Oh, hello everybody. Hey Daniel. It's just David's mod pack and Fuller Eaton Fuller transmission mod pack. And that's it. Yep. Get that started. Okay, just doing something real quick. There we go.
Hey,
Okay.
Mr. Legion.
Hello.
Sorry, it took me a few minutes. It's like I gotta do something in real life. This sucks.
I know, you could be in the Warhammer 40k universe.
That's true.
I mean,
Excuse
you've
me.
seen some of their, well, pictures.
I love how dark the Warhammer universe is. Unless that wasn't to me.
I don't know, it's kind of more like what, not steampunk, but something like one of those seems to be more like. And I'm here with Daniel.
Excuse me. I'm suffering from allergies today, so I'm a little bit sneezy and nasally and coughing sometimes.
You know, I could see a lot of people like wanting to go live in outer space or on the moon just to get away from allergies.
Yep. Absolutely.
So did you finish that Lightyear movie? Finish watching it?
No. I've still only watched the first few seconds.
Well, why not?
I don't know, actually, thinking about it. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Let's see. Activate my session mods.
Yeah, it's just those two that we normally go
Yep.
with.
I gotcha.
And Daniel's driving the PT Cruiser.
Okay.
But it looks like it looks really nice.
I like the Lone Star, but if you get the wrong color combinations, I do think it's spectacularly ugly. And that's probably true of most cars on trucks.
But only the Peterbilt looks good in yellow.
I tried it in the Europe game, and the colors didn't really work so good. Where did I leave? Oh, where are you chaps?
Denver, Colorado.
Okay. Stop yawning, David. Okay, I will quick travel to Denver. Oh, I can't because my truck's damaged. That's weird. Okay.
Is it weird?
Or
is it uncommon?
Let me see. Is it damaged? I don't think it's damaged. I did a convoy with just Zach the other day. Oh, okay.
Yes?
It's not damaged. It just has barely no fuel in it. That's why. And they don't let you if you've not got enough gas.
Zach is in chat.
Hey, Zach.
He's watching at work.
Yeah, I see that. Where's my nearest gas station?
Thank you, Daniel. I picked out the colors myself. I'm good at picking out colors for vehicles.
Yeah, you've got a very good eye for colors.
We're just waiting for everybody. It's okay, we're going to 9 p.m., so...
Okay.
That's what I'm going to.
Yep. Now, is this a Legion 9 p.m. where it might be a little bit later? As we've done so before.
About 9:30. Doesn't matter, it's Saturday and it's a 4-day weekend.
Oh, that's true. But did you I think you got yesterday off, didn't you? I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was gonna do. There's an update on it, and it had to re-download, re-patch the whole game in it.
Ooh.
So it started from the beginning to the end. It downloaded a part, but it had to make sure everything was downloaded right. So it was gonna last another half an hour, and I already started the stream before I started the game, so I had to go to switch to Astroneer.
That's a bit sucky.
And my friend Bard, she won the. We had to play. Well, we were gonna play. We had a game planned for playing with just us two. So.
Yeah.
Astroneer it was. But that was fun.
Yeah.
It's really. You can get. It's both an adult and a kid's game because nothing's too graphic, nothing's too violent. There's no violence in it. Except for plants that would attack you, but plants don't go and run around to chase you. So it's easily avoidable and everything.
Yeah. Yeah, there are some games that are wonderfully, I say wonderful, that are kind of very graphic and very gory and very bloody and all that kind of stuff.
Warhammer 40k.
Yes. Okay, I'm finally on my way to Denver. I should materialize in just a second.
Oh, and Barker T but there might be 2 more people. Hold on a minute, let me message them and see what they're up to. I'll message him right now.
Okay. Hopefully you don't get lag from my machine, which is lagging because it's finishing off rendering something, and it says an hour, but it won't take an hour. Okay, gotta grab some more diesel.
While you're at it.
Yep. Yeah, because I think you get 15 gallons when you do the emergency refueling. But I just drove to just put in a bit.
That's just across the street. Yep.
Yep.
I turned my engine on. Okay, let's find a load real quick while we're waiting, because I think Barker T and Zach will join later.
Okay.
As they usually do. Well, Zach will join later after he gets off work, of course. What do we have from Denver? Wow, $97,000 worth of toys.
Wow, that's a lot of toys.
Wenatchee, Washington.
That's a reasonable trip.
With no GPS?
Yeah. That's actually quite a good challenge trip, I think.
Or how about Transformers to Bakersfield?
That's a very heavy load, but sure. Is the Transformers the 120,000 weight one?
123,500.
Yeah, I mean, that will be a challenge, but
Daniel, you don't need to turn your GPS off. It's all on a per person basis.
Yeah, it's also not as hard as it sounds.
You know, that's an urgent one. Let's not do an urgent one when they're not using a GPS. There's forklifts that are that's weighs less, is fragile, but we have to get all the way to Portland. And that's doable.
Yeah, I think, I mean, both of those are fine. I think the thing with the urgent one is, with it being so heavy, it's going to be hard to keep our speed up, and any hill, even the high-powered ones, are just going to grind to a halt. What about
I did the forklift.
The fruits. Okay.
The forklift is only 18,000 pounds.
Yeah. USBB. That's a drinks company, isn't it?
Sounds more like a computer company.
Yeah. I see what that is. I'm gonna head in that direction. That's right next to the rail export that we went to the other day.
Why did you upset Aidon, Daniel? I mean, what was he doing?
Are you experiencing any lag?
No.
Okay, great.
Amanda's been watching chat and trying to look at the screen too.
Well, that's good. So I've got lag, but I know it's local on my machine. Just didn't want it affecting anyone else. I did think it would, but
Ah, gotcha. So we didn't need to come through the other way.
I didn't have either access road. In fact,
Neither
what
did
I
I.
should do.
That's why I went to the
Yeah,
far one anyway.
Gotcha. Grab the same job. Oh, I can't yet. Okay.
There we go. Funny how they have beverages here as well, but you're transporting forklifts.
Yeah.
Fruits and beverages, but then there's forklifts. Some random.
Yeah.
I guess warehouses need forklifts.
Yeah. Job's gonna pay about $100,000, which is excellent.
That's expensive for 2 forklifts. You having trouble there? David?
Yep.
Hello?
What's up?
You having trouble there?
I thought I was gonna hit the side, so I just took that extra foot, right? I don't want this to be another
It's a non-collision area, it's okay.
didn't want this to be another wreck. Not that I wreck often.
Even though you're on a are you on a first name basis with the tow truck?
Her name is Stacy. Apparently her mom has got it going on. Are you using the 500 horsepower engine?
Yep.
Alrighty. Okay, I'm gonna check the map now. So we've got a. Did you say Portland?
Yep.
It's Oregon, isn't it?
Yep, we just gotta go all the way through Grand Junction. Or we could head north to Cheyenne and head to Evanston. Yep. Get to Salt Lake City, then head north on 84. And it should take us all the way to Portland.
Yeah. There's Grand Junction.
Let's do that. Let's go up to Cheyenne, then we go to Salt Lake City and head up on 84. It's very simple. Turn left at Cheyenne, turn right at Salt Lake.
And then through Twin Falls, Boise. No wonder.
Yep, and you just keep going straight. You just turn right after Evanston.
Yeah. I haven't got the road to Steamboat Springs. I wonder if I want to try doing that one.
I did that.
Yeah, because you did that last time. It worked
two
out
ways.
great. Yeah, that's true. There are. I haven't got either of them.
But it'll take longer. Do you want to head to Cheyenne?
I'm gonna start off that way. I think Cheyenne, and then, as you say, turn west.
And then you turn right after Evanston?
I think so, yeah. Up to Ogden, Logan. Could possibly keep going west towards Elko, Winnemucca, and turn north.
Winnemucca?
Yeah.
Oh, then go to Sacramento and then head north?
I probably wouldn't go that far, but maybe Winnemucca and then Lakeview or Elko. I'm not sure. I'm gonna follow you at least at first, if I'm able to. But I am good to go.
Okay. Hey, Miss Wild. We got room. Oh, hi, Pedro. Haven't seen you in a while, buddy. Come on. Oh, nope. I got a red arrow for some reason. There you go. How's it going back there?
We got room for your sass, Miss Wild. And I am still
in the
behind
convoy.
You. And yes, Pedro, I know Jerry Reed. Except this time we're going westbound as opposed to eastbound. This is how you get a ticket. Oh, I didn't get a ticket from turning left on red. Huh.
Daniel, I'm just stopping at the red light for some reason. I don't know, I just felt like it. Get over it, Colorado driver. Saying Colorado people. In game.
Hi, Miss Wildstuff.
Right here.
Hey, it's Christine, is that right?
Yeah.
Or would you rather I called you
Bard.
Bane? I think it's Bane, is it?
Bard.
Bard.
Oops. What?
Bane is from Batman.
I wouldn't mix the two voices, because, I mean, maybe Bard, if you smoked an awful lot, you might sound a bit like Bane, but probably not.
No. No, I don't think I would sound that deep and masculine.
he wears a funky face mask, I think, doesn't he, as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not lost already, I just didn't want to go quite this way.
Well, you're behind me.
I know. But that's okay.
I guess that's his way of saying he is lost.
How you doing? Hey, I'm driving here. I meant to go this way.
This isn't New York.
How are you, Christy?
Doing good, and yourself?
Yeah, I'm doing good. My brain is fried, I guess is the correct term.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I was actually had joined Casper and Flaristic and Linda, I think was her name. They were doing Escape Simulator.
Okay.
Jodes? Was it Jodes?
Huh?
Was it Jodes, the other person that you're thinking about?
No, Sergeant Mom.
Oh, Linda.
Yeah. I thought, did I not say Linda? I'm sorry.
You said you didn't know who it was. Forgot who it was.
Well, I said Linda. I thought it was Linda, but I didn't know, what name she went by, because some people call her, Sergeant Mom, some people call her Mom, some people call her Linda. Linda.
Wayscale. Good banger. And I overshot it.
So have any of y'all played Escape Simulator?
No?
I haven't played it.
No?
It's fun. I mean, you definitely have to use your brain, but that's pretty fun.
It kind of sounds one of those games where if you're in the right mood, you find it very, very satisfying. But my concern is that if I'm in the wrong mood, I will want to punch a fist through my monitor.
It's more or less you're trapped in a room and you have to basically find clues in order to find a key to get out.
Yeah, so I mean, that could be a great game if you combined with Charlie's Angels, because they could do some detective work, but that sounds like I would just lose my mind, because I struggle with puzzle games like that most of the time.
I guess as long as you have 3 females in the
Oh, well, doesn't have to
game.
Doesn't have to.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I could have said Columbo, Miss Maple, and
Sherlock Holmes?
Inspector Sherlock Holmes. Because is it a team of 4? I was thinking.
Yeah, it's a team of 4.
Yeah, so three smart people, and I'm there just to make up the numbers. Yeah, now I'm thinking about the 3 girls in Charlie's Angels. That wouldn't be so bad either, but that wasn't quite what I was aiming for.
That's what it sounded like.
Sorry.
That's okay.
So I took an exit. I didn't mean to. I decided that I meant to go this way anyway.
No, you wanted to go see Steamboat Springs, remember?
Well, I did, and I thought it would take longer. So now I've got a challenge on my hand to try and meet up with you later on in the room. But it should be fun, as long as I don't wreck. So how well did you do in the escape?
Pretty good.
Okay.
Yep. I mean, I think as long as you have, I guess depending on how much of a genius you are, your brain is, you might be able to do it by yourself. But I always find it more fun if you have more than one person in the game. I mean, kind of like that game that Legion and Christine was playing the other night with the astronauts.
Astroneer?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they look like astronauts.
Yeah, you're in a space suit for a reason.
Because you're on a planet, another planet, or are you on the moon, or?
You're in a whole nother solar system, light years out from Earth, and you're exploring the that solar system for them, and you're finding wreckage of other previous astronauts as well.
Oh. Okay.
Is it a horror game or is it an exploration game?
It's a sandbox game, actually.
Okay.
So
scientific exploration.
Yeah.
Uses real life minerals and stuff.
Yeah, and some of the combinations kind of gets a little sciencey. You have to know how to make steel, what iron, carbon, and argon to make the steel. So
What has the character from Lord of the Rings got to do with chemistry?
It actually isn't from Lord of the Rings. It's just you out in the middle of
wait.
the solar system.
You said argon and not aragon, didn't you?
Argon, the gas.
No, you said argon. It's argon.
Well, I call it argon, so it's
argon. Yeah. That's what I want.
I always put an A in there.
That's what I want to build
in there.
I want to build Rohan's longhouse in Valheim.
That'd be pretty cool.
Because it's doable, unlike Gondor, where you can't build that anywhere. Well, I guess you could, in a way, if you had the perfect mountain.
But is the idea that you survive, or that you solve a puzzle, or does it not have an objective other than just to play?
There are missions that will give you goals to meet, or you can just, do your own thing in the game.
Yeah. Okay.
So.
Kind of reminds me of Space Engineers. A little bit.
Yeah.
Have you ever played Space Engineers?
I have the game.
A little bit. It's just confusing for some reason. It's not intuitive to what I'm thinking of what games I usually play.
Well, maybe you ought to get up. Maybe you ought to get up with Ice, because he's pretty good at that game. Grandpa Ice. Sorry. He's pretty good at it. He tries to help me, but it's confusing to me. I mean, I'm not a genius, like with my mind. I know some stuff, but it's just like, it's just a little confusing. But see, I like puzzle games, though.
Well, without sounding facetious, but Space Engineers sounds like it's rocket science.
Rocket science? I guess
it is kinda in a way for me.
And what I mean by that is that rocket science means it's a difficult thing to get your head around. It's just the way I would take that. It sounds
well.
cool.
You probably would be able to do it, David. I mean, I don't know if you've ever.
Have you seen how I drive?
Well, you don't have to drive in Space Engineering. You more or less have to build. You build whatever planet you're on, you kind of build, and you more or less have to build spaceships, build around and stuff like that, and go mining for ore, I believe, and other stuff, So, I mean, to me, that's what it's like, but yeah, it's still confusing to me, because it's just like when I'm playing with Blue Ice, it's just, I mean, he does most of it. It's just like, okay, well, what do I do? Because I don't know whether he thinks that I can't do it. So, but I mean, I'm sure he does. He just kind of goes and does, his thing or whatever.
Right. Is it a fairly fast-paced game, or is it a fairly slow-paced game?
As fast as you want it to be.
Yeah. It's either it can be fast, but then again, it can be slow. It depends on like what you're building at the time or trying to find at the time. But see, they actually have, like in single player, which I have done some of, they do have missions in the single player of Space Engineers. So, and of course, they give you like a tutorial, or at least they do on mine. And then you like go into missions and you do this stuff, and yeah. So, I mean, it kind of makes it where you can understand it a little bit better, but at the same time, it's just kind of like Legion said, it's a little bit confusing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
sorry. Pedro asks who's seen Highway Paradise.
Highway Paradise.
Yeah, it's a movie, I'm assuming.
Oh, I haven't seen it.
Yeah, me neither.
Game I've been looking at is either Eco and then there's Empyrean. It's kind of like Space Engineers, but without a lot of the extra stuff.
Yeah.
I kind of like scrap mechanic. You build things out of scrap and you kill robots.
Didn't you play Junk Punk?
No, I don't play Junk Punk.
No, I mean Miss Wild.
Yeah, I played Junk Punk. It's actually pretty good. I like it. I mean, there again, you do have to build stuff, but you have to more or less build, because you have to have like 2 keys that you have to build in order to like change the planet, make it better. And while you're at it, you're supposed to like collect junk and stuff. But yeah, I mean, it's a fun game. It's a fun game to play. I mean, I like it. It's not that confusing to learn.
Geez, David's gonna be far behind.
Probably.
You're not even Steamboat Springs yet, and we're almost to Rollins.
I'm making good progress now. But I went through I think it's a national park. Whereupon I came across I came across a grizzly bear and I had to slow down for him.
Came across a grizzly bear.
You slowed down for a grizzly bear because the grizzly bear would be chasing you, right?
Yeah. He or she was crossing the road.
Oh, goodness. I didn't think that there was any grizzly bears in that game, but I could be wrong.
Just because you haven't seen them doesn't mean that they're there.
Just because I haven't seen them doesn't mean that they're there.
Yes, or that they're not there, sorry.
I was getting ready to say, was that right?
I mean, what I said wasn't technically wrong, I don't think. It just didn't make any sense, so...
No, it did not.
I would tell you how many miles I've got to go, but it doesn't tell me, so...
Are you doing without the...
Yeah, I'm not using nav, because nav just kind of slows me down. It uses up too much fuel or something.
So you're not using the GPS to...
Nope.
Oh, okay.
I would say I'm using road signs, but I haven't seen one for a while, so I'm using the little map.
Somebody's behind Legion, but is that David?
It's Daniel.
That's Daniel.
Oh, Daniel. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I am going to be behind in terms of distance.
Well, if you tell him to blink his lights, Legion, you can be in Phasmophobia. Have you ever played Phasmophobia?
No.
You probably wouldn't like it because it has to deal with ghosts.
It looks scary. Or I don't know whether it's jump scary or just scary, but it looks scary.
jump scary and scary. I played it, but particularly like it.
Is it too scary?
No, I mean it ain't too scary. It's just you basically are a ghost hunter and you're going in to hunt ghosts in places. The one place I absolutely don't like is the asylum.
Yes.
It
already sounds creepy.
Yeah. Well, you have like just regular houses that you can go in. You have farmhouses. You have a school that you can go into. You have an asylum. You have a jail place. But I mean, they're all like abandoned, you know. But yeah, it's just I don't like the asylum. The only reason I don't like it is because I tend to get lost in it, and because it's so big, the map is so big on it. So yeah.
Yeah, that sounds creepy.
And plus, I would never want to do that in real life. I don't know how people do it and pretty much stay, you know, kind of sane in their mind, you know, if that makes any sense.
Do you think that people do it because they don't believe in ghosts, and anything weird that happens, they put down to it? It's a known thing. Maybe.
I mean, I'm sure that these people don't believe in ghosts, the people that do it, because if they did, would they still do it though? That's the thing. I don't know.
Yeah, I suppose if they're looking for proof, but I guess they're looking for proof one way or the other.
Yeah.
One of the YouTube channels that I sometimes watch, he's played Phasmophobia with his friends, and says it's kind of spooky and scary.
Yeah, it is. I don't particularly want to play it. So I even kind of get creeped out at the those games. The Room. I don't know whether anybody's ever heard of that.
I've heard of it, but I've never played it.
I played all 4 of them. It's 4. It's like the Room 2, the Room 3, and the Room 4. And the Room 4, you pretty much find out, you know, the person that you've been playing, who the person really is, and how she's related to. And it is a she, sorry. Don't mean to give it away. But yeah, how she's related to the this character in the game, who's basically leaving her clues and stuff on, you know, how to find this person. But see, that's the thing, she doesn't really, well, she does find him, and it is a guy, but then she doesn't, because she more or less, I mean, since nobody's gonna play it, I pretty much can tell people, and, you know, I mean, even if they do, I do apologize for spoilers, but technically it's a husband and wife, and the husband is more or less a scientist, and he kind of gets wrapped up in this thing that he's doing, and it more or less swallows him into his work, and it's kind of like being swallowed into a black hole.
Dang.
Yeah. That's kind of like what I'm getting from all of them. But yeah, and she more or less flees the house because the black hole more or less takes over the house, and yeah, she has to flee. But then for some reason, I guess she loses her memory or whatever, and she has to go back and figure out, okay, who am I, and what is my connection with the person, because she has a letter that she receives, and it's like she doesn't know who it is. And then, like, at the end of 4, you find out that it is a husband and wife, and she's the one who left him because he got more consumed. He loved his work more than he did his wife. Put it that way.
Right.
Yeah, and he got consumed by the black hole, so to speak. Sorry, Legion, didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh.
Yeah, I sounds like I like happier games.
Yeah.
So what?
I like medieval engineers. Have y'all ever played that?
No.
That's a pretty cool game. I mean, it's I want to say it's kind of like Space Engineering, but it's not. You're in medieval times, and you more or less have to like build a house and your own house, and have to build a bed and stuff like that. To me, it kind of reminds me of, I guess, Minecraft mixed with something else. I don't know.
So, David, what engines do you have that would work for Daniel's truck?
What truck's Daniel in right now?
The PT Cruiser.
The Lone Star. None of them are. None of the engines that I've modded are available for it. I am working on another engine pack for Steam, which is a Cummins QSX.
Are you just going to be adding it to the current one?
Yeah, that could potentially use this engine. That's an industrial engine. It's like 19 liters. It's a very big engine. But most of the stuff I've added have been for the Peterbilt and the Kenworths, and they're generally lower powered.
What about except for these Volvos?
Yes, except for the Volvos. Well, they're lower powered than some of the standard engines. Because that engine you've got is only 500 horsepower.
Only. I have 100 less than Daniel, but maybe Daniel's not using the right transmission.
Maybe. I'm running an X12 with 475 horsepower.
Because I guess we gotta see what.
Well, the Volvo that you're in.
I'll just say can't stop talking. I said a yawn, but the one that Daniel doesn't have a. Daniel, I'm more talking about the gear ratios, because if you have a lower gear ratio, your top speed will be lower, but you get better gas mileage. Well, the certain gear ratio, you know what I'm talking about, David?
Yes, yeah.
And that might be why he has more horsepower, but he's having trouble keeping up, because his gearing on his transmission is different than what I have.
Could be, but that Volvo you've got is a beast. It's a very capable engine. It's got loads of torque. So it might be that as you say, it's not quite geared, but the Volvo you're in is very capable.
Because he has 605 horsepower.
Right. Yeah, so that'll be an ISX 15 productivity. Might be called a performance, but yeah, it could be. That thing is it has a lower rev limit as well, so it might be that he's bumping up against the rev limiter. Can't get my words out. Well, I've just joined east of Rock Springs, so you're off to Salt Lake City, I see. Okay.
Yep. Port of entry. And after this, we'll be turning right.
Yeah.
You know, David, I didn't think that you would have lost your words.
Say that again, sorry.
I said I didn't think that you would have lost your words. I said you were lost of words.
Oh.
I didn't think that you would have lost your words.
I'm not sure.
Did they fall out of your mouth?
Yes, they did.
Kind of like when Captain America seen the flying aircraft carrier for the first time.
Yeah. Maybe something like that. Or have you've seen Iron Man, haven't you, Legion?
Yeah. And that's from the Avengers.
Mhm.
Wasn't that one of the very first ones that they made?
What, Iron Man?
Yeah.
Uh huh. I think so.
Technically, the Hulk came first.
I think the Hulk.
The Incredible Hulk.
I thought that.
Because he destroyed Harlem, and then they showed the one for Iron Man.
Right.
Oh, right, yeah.
Because they had the whole thing with Tony Stark showing up at the bar.
Mhm. Mhm.
And then they did Iron Man.
That is cool.
But in sequential order, Iron Man did come. I don't know, because the general talked to him about
really
it, but then he all he did was tell him to drop it.
Yeah, but I didn't particularly like the Incredible Hulk. I mean, I didn't like the actor who played. Who was it? Bruce Banner? Is that who the character was? Yeah.
You like the new Bruce Banner better?
I mean, I liked. I'm trying to think of the actor's name. The one that was in the Avengers.
Yeah, no, you like the one in the Avengers, not the one from the movie?
Yeah. Yeah, I liked him, although I did like the first Hulk that they did. I can't think of the actor's name who did it. And it was just called Hulk, the Hulk.
Freaking AI.
I can't think of the name either.
Yeah, but he's British or Australian. Maybe.
Daniel, David, I'm gonna blame that your truck driver just ran me off the road because I was passing him and he decided to change lane right as I was passing him. You're gonna have to fire somebody.
Can you get her name and I will punish her later?
Just watch the stream, it's just about to happen.
Yep, I just want, and then she just drove off. I'll be getting a text saying, "Hey, that's a Legion problem." I am sorry. On behalf of Yellow Trucking Company, I do sincerely apologize.
I guess the driver didn't like your colors, Legion?
Probably didn't see you in the rain. Maybe.
See how it could continue right there.
So wait, you've had six crashes so far. Dang.
No, they just didn't reset it before it started.
Oh, okay. So you've had 2 crashes.
Yes.
Has he had 6 or 2?
There she's at the way station.
Are you gonna run into her?
No.
Why not?
I don't want to pay for any more damage.
Legion, I will cover the costs of any repairs.
It doesn't work that way. Dave was taking the 89 to Logan. I should have just ran the truck off the road instead of trying to avoid it.
Yeah, might cause a bit less damage. Might not do, but it might do. So I am just east of Logan. Well, I'll say just. I've got a windy road to make.
I set cruise at 63 to let Daniel catch up.
Never seen a windy road.
Oh.
Then you'd never driven a road in Wyoming.
Or been to Chicago, maybe.
Well, you said windy road. Were you referring to a winding road?
That might have been a bit of distortion on the microphone, and not me trying to do two things at once and getting confused and not being able to talk or something. Oof, this road gets awfully tight, awfully twisty, awfully windy. That nasty crosswind. Yeah, I can see that it makes sense.
It's a windy, windy road.
Because there's this path that's between where I live and Cheyenne that they close all the time. Well, not all the time, but close it to trucks because it gets so windy because it hits the side of one of the plateaus. So when it pushes, the wind follows the side and then hits the blind side of a semi and it flips it over.
Wow.
Like 60 mile per hour wind gust, 70 mile per hour.
That's not good.
And that's just from the wind. And you think of how heavy these things are.
Yes.
But if it's running empty and it holding having a regular cargo trailer. So what transmission should Daniel be using? Because I'm using the 411.
Probably. The 325, the stock 18 speed would do okay. It'll be able to touch 100 miles an hour with that transmission.
Someone disconnect.
I don't know.
Someone in voice chat just left and came back.
Hello? Okay,
Yeah. There you go.
Is it me you're looking for? That joke never gets old.
Yeah, my mic does that occasionally. Wait, so I want to get a Bluetooth one, but then I'm worried about it dying on me.
I have a Bluetooth one, but it has its own hookup to it that you just plug into the computer. But I always make sure it's charged and it'll last a good day before needing charge. So
yeah, I got a Logitech wireless headset that has pretty good battery life. The only time it's ever run out on me was when I forgot to charge it up twice, so it was like a third day it ran out.
You wouldn't imagine how a good headset can change the gaming experience, because you can hear all the different sounds that they really put into it that you can't get from a TV.
Yeah, I mean, my headset's was over $100, and it's a really, really good one because it's got stereo sound and noise dampening from the outside. But
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, but it's just over 4 years, and I have a really short neck, so it's getting to the point where it connects to the headset, bumps against my left shoulder, and is getting very sensitive to that movement where it kind of like messes with it.
I used to constantly, I would fear about being strangled by my headset. It was wired.
Is it kind of like you getting up from like a dump truck that was able to just driving down the road and then the top of it gets caught on one of the signs and just stops it immediately?
Yeah, that sucks.
Kind of like that feeling when you get up to walk away and you forget it's wired.
Yep. And I've only done that once. Thankfully, it will release from either the PC or the headset end. But then I was gifted a wireless headset, and I didn't want one because the whole forget to charge it up, or the problems with sound quality or whatnot. But it's been great.
Yeah.
So I haven't looked back.
Because I remember when I was playing Red Dead Redemption, and me and my brother could hear like all the sounds going on, but my older brother that didn't have a proper, he had a headset, but it wasn't a good one, and he couldn't hear any of that or hear any of the animals in the distance that they put in the game.
Oh wow.
Or any of the little sounds until he got a new headset, and he was impressed. He said, "Yeah, I should have bought a new one a long time ago."
It is kind of cool when you get a good headset. You hear stuff that you've never heard before. Oh, I missed my turn.
Again?
Well, yeah. Again. But that's 3 times now in this trip. So.
You could have went with either. No, you couldn't. You have to go down. Because you couldn't get down over here. You'd have to use it over here at Logan.
Yeah, so where you see me, where I turn right to go down towards Logan, I missed that turning and just went straight into Logan to the freeway. Actually, looking at the map, I could have. I didn't have to do what I did, but it's okay. Gotta turn right up here. Don't feel that you need to stop. Oh, never mind. I see that Daniel said he's stopping.
We're waiting for you too.
Well, I'm gonna fly past you if I can to get there before you, despite my navigational errors.
Why?
Because it's a challenge, and I'm competitive.
Okay,
but
then I won't stop anymore.
I don't think I can catch up. Because I can do about 85 to 88, and that's it. This truck would not be suitable for Back to the Future work.
Well, truth be told, the DeLorean could never go over the 88. Go get close to 88.
Really?
Because it's solid steel.
Oh,
stainless steel, and the engine wasn't built for speed.
Right. Yeah, wasn't it like a 2.2 force cylinder, I think?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so.
So it couldn't even pull the skin off a rice pudding?
Nope. You can never go back in time.
Just said that his stream stuttered bad. I wonder if that's a net connection. Well, 82 miles an hour, and doesn't want to go any quicker. I think I just passed that yellow truck that ran into you.
Did it have a loader on it?
Yeah. Oh no, it didn't. Never mind. Hey, down a hill. Yes, lay up. Yes, yay, up a hill. How's everyone doing for fuel?
Half.
Yeah, about half as well. Bit under half actually. My bad.
Look like Legion has to get repairs too.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm still miles behind. I'm just coming up to Twin Falls, and you chaps just coming up to Boise.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the truck stop for repairs. The other one's a little out of the way.
Gotcha. I might need to get, well, I don't know if I'm halfway to the destination. I'll leave it a little bit, but I might need to get fuel as well. I can't even see Portland. Oh, yes I can. Well, touch and go if I need to get fuel.
Getting gas while I'm at it. Okay,
Oof.
Daniel.
We're almost gonna meet.
I'll wait for Daniel down here at the bottom of the interstate.
Okay.
I'll just go slow, slow. Slow down, David. Wait for Daniel.
Copy that.
You sound so disappointed.
I am. I must to catch up. I'm gonna turn left towards Burns and try a different. Try that way. But I have slowed right now. We're gonna miss my turn for Burns now. Oh, I see it. Okay. As the Scottish would say, we Burns. I can't say it right now.
One driving. That's why I almost hit that barrier.
Wow, I slowed right down and all of my temperatures like dropped an awful lot.
There's Daniel.
Okay. My rendering video project is 99.36% complete.
What is your project about?
It's just a video I was making. I'm trying to make a preview video for the channel, but it's loads of different clips, so it just takes its time to render. Like about 2.5 hours, maybe 3.
Did I make any of it? Did I make it?
Your overtake may have made it. Maybe, you know. Because it was epic. Then me nearly dying the far side. So yeah, good time was had by all.
Yeah. I see you just went and got that little bit of gray road,
Yep.
huh?
Yeah, that's right. I imagine if I stuck to 50 the rest of the trip, I probably wouldn't need to get fuel. That wasn't very nice, Daniel.
He stopped.
It's because he ran into me.
I think he lost control of that. He never means it.
Okay. Lol.
Nobody.
That's okay. It was like, whoa,
Like
I'm on two wheels.
It's like when you run into me and flipped me over that guardrail.
Yeah. I remember apologizing and trying so hard not to laugh because it was rather comedy. I felt bad about. I still feel bad about that. I'm gonna take the next exit off and try a different route to you chaps.
Why?
Because there's a bunch of roads I haven't explored, and it looks like it'll take me about the same amount of time. Because you've got to go over Cabbage Hill, which is kind of slow.
Is that the one that I wrecked on?
Yes.
Why don't you get in the back and then see if we can recreate it? With Daniel coming around the corner.
Oh gosh. Yeah. .54% complete. It's dragging its heels. But once it's finished, my machine will just work a lot better.
Wild, you still here?
Yes.
Are you just hanging in voice chat, or are you driving?
I'm just in voice chat.
Nice.
Did anyone else used to use Usenet back in the day?
The what?
Usenet or news groups?
No.
Okay.
Why?
I just wondered. It's something that when I had a really slow slow connection, it was like a way of doing forums, but without all the web interface. So it was a lot faster on a slow internet connection. But I remember my ISP dropped supporting Usenet, so I lost it when I moved to ISP, and now I think Facebook's kind of taken over. That people have faster internet connection. I was just curious.
I don't do Facebook.
I have an account, but very rarely use it.
Got overly political.
Yeah.
Well, they used to use dial-up on the computer. I don't know if anybody ever did that.
Dial-up or did you say dial-up?
Dial-up.
Yeah.
But
yes,
what about dial down? No dial down?
Yeah, now. Aidon's message.
Did you want to play a game? I remember the movie where they had to use the phone, but the moment anyone used the phone,
yep,
the internet stopped.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I had AOL dial-up, I think is what it was.
Yeah. And the modem that claimed it was 56 kilobaud or kilobit, and of course that was just its estimated speed.
Mm-hmm.
That was fast.
It was fast.
Back then.
I remember having a phone line installed just so I could have internet.
Yep.
My senior, like I wasn't even in high school anymore. It was a couple years after I graduated.
Yeah. It was quite a while ago now, but
When you ask a kid what a VHS tape is,
well, there's
Or a record player.
yeah. Well,
Or
there's
an 8-track.
An 8-track, yeah.
there's the joke about a floppy disk, and someone says, "Oh, look, it's a printed save icon."
No, there was a floppy disk. And there was also, I guess you would call them, they were discs, not like floppy disks, but they were like the small hard disks that you use.
Yes.
Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
The whole is it? Were they 3.5 inch? I think, or 3
Mm-hmm.
1/4 or something. Yeah.
CD players,
Yep.
they're almost out too.
Mini discs.
Yeah. They did it, mini discs weren't even here that long.
No.
They are coming back with record players though, and records. They were always the best, I thought.
Yeah, Astroneer just released their full soundtrack onto vinyl. It's
Dang.
a clear blue one with sparkle bits in it.
So that is wonderfully epic.
Yeah, it's sold out.
I mean, you've got like a game that they're releasing the soundtrack on vinyl. How cool is that?
And it sold out twice.
Yeah.
Aside from David, because I pretty much know how old you are, David, because I think you told me. Between Legion and Christine, do y'all remember record players?
I remember putting them on when I got to be in my teen years and getting trusted by my mom to put her Beatles albums and the Doors albums onto it.
She must love you very much then.
Well, I mean, I was a kid in the 80s, so that pretty much tells you how old I am now.
I graduated in 93. 1993.
93.
Yeah.
I was an adult
I
then.
graduated in 2010.
Huh?
I was a kid in the 80s.
Yeah, I was a kid in the 80s. I was born in the 70s, so I'm not telling you when, but you know.
Oh, lady never tells you her age.
No.
You don't even ask. You're not asked either.
Well, I mean, you were probably brought up not to ask, but and I'm not saying that it's this generation, like the teenagers and the kids, but I think it's I don't know if it's the parents' fault for saying that you should never ask a lady her age, but I have actually had kids and teenagers ask me how old I am, and I'm like, did your mom never teach you never to ask a lady her age? And they're like, nope.
Well, I imagine that in these days, it's sensible to ask someone their age if you meet them and you're out in the club or something. Maybe.
Maybe. I don't know. I to be honest, I've never been to clubs, so.
I suppose a way of saying is, do you remember a time when we used to have Sony Walkmans?
Oh yes. Oh yes. Sony Walkmans. I can't even say it. Sony Walkmans, yes, I do remember.
Yeah.
Careful, David.
Yeah.
Don't have PTSD over this corner. Not David, Daniel.
And does anybody remember when it was just radio and the records? Before records ever came along. I don't, because I wasn't born then, because that was probably around the time when my mom was a kid, so yeah. And they didn't have televisions. All they had was radio, so there you go.
Yeah.
Oops. Legion, you crashed.
And on that same corner.
Why did you do that?
Not the same way.
Why did you do that?
It's a rear ending because the truck decided to stop in the middle of the road.
So how many crashes is that now?
3.
3? Oh. And it says 7.
Yeah, it's just because the count wasn't reset.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't know the command to reset them.
Just I crash reset.
Okay. I will write that down and do that next stream.
Well, or you could reset it now, and then you could just do crash times 3 maybe. But
Or I crashed 3 times.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting, slow down for Daniel.
Well, so there was a time, and of course this was before my time, and before probably David's time, that there was a time when, that's pretty much what people had was to listen to was radios, because they used to have radio shows or radio programs, was what they called them, on the radio instead of television programs. So yeah,
they used to call them a wireless, or it was called wireless. Before wireless came.
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, before wireless came, all cool.
Yeah.
But yeah.
And there have been selfies since cameras have been invented.
Yes.
So technically people who have to do selfies on their phone, that's not a new thing. That's pretty much been around, like I said, since cameras were invented.
I remember.
Because even back then, when they had those cameras that kind of like on the tripod, I guess what you call it.
Yeah.
They would sit there and you could actually take your own picture because you had the little
timer
rope thing and that you pressed. It was a button that you pressed and
yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Christine.
You're fine. I remember when my uncle brought home our first VCR in color television.
That was a lot of money.
It was a horrid amount of money, yeah.
Yeah. When we got our first VCR, I forgot where it was, but anyway, it was at a place that you could get as many like VHSs as you wanted to, and my dad kind of went overboard and got as many as he wanted to, but you could get it for free. Get them like the amount for free, and I think he ended up getting quite a few, according to my mom. But yeah, you could only keep it for like certain days, and you had to take them back. It was just like, wow. But yeah, they don't have VCRs anymore. They don't have DVD players. They're kind of going out of style.
Which is a shame, I think, in some ways. But then, I've not had a DVD player since before I emigrated. I remember my ex-wife told me that she was taking the TV, but I could have the PlayStation, which was nice. But we used the PlayStation for watching DVDs. So that was a
So why was she taking the TV?
But, because her list of things that she told me that she was taking was all the things that she knew that I'd either bought or that I'd enjoyed, and obviously you're only getting one side of the story here.
Ex-wife or just wife?
Ex-wife.
Okay. You just said wife. So I said, why would your wife do that?
Oh, I think today it's to stop it from being a bad influence on me.
That's on you.
Yeah,
The
if I watch,
PlayStation?
Well, no, the TV, I suppose. Yes, if I'm never exposed to people that speak American, I'm not going to pick up the American accents. She would rather like me to keep my Britishness, don't you know?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was getting confused there for a second because you started the story off about your ex-wife.
I did.
And then we started talking about your current wife.
Oh man,
I'm assuming.
Yeah, now I'm confused.
Yeah. I know Legion said wife, but maybe he didn't hear the ex part. I don't know.
You said your wife took the TV. So why would your wife take the TV?
Yeah, I probably did. Sorry.
And not say that she left you with just the TV, with just the Xbox. Anyway.
Yeah, I'm just confused now.
Yeah, I am too.
But
we all are.
But I think it's because I'm in Bend, which actually, when you look at it on the map, the Highway 20 that goes through it really is one great big bend.
Highways have to bend to be able to turn.
Yeah, it's one great big curve. I've got to not miss my. Oh boy! Oh no! Oh, does that count as a wreck if I hit the barrier of kisses?
Off what?
Of kisses.
What does that mean?
All of those nice little X's. Those are kisses, aren't they? It's the game telling me that it likes me.
I don't know.
Unless you're just trying to give it a hug.
No, I just gave it a nice little hug. I was unable to stop in time, so that's one of my wrecks. You probably want to put that one down on the list, maybe, unless we're just getting Legion's crashes.
I don't even know.
I don't know either. You can add it if you want.
Have any of y'all ever played Fall Guys?
Oh,
I have not.
What's that?
Fall Guys.
No. I think I've maybe seen the movie.
No, it's a game. It doesn't have anything to do with Fall Guys. Not a movie, but.
Oh, big.
And there was a really cool show in the 80s called The Fall Guy.
Yeah. Well, that doesn't have anything to do with it. It's more or less like a competition you're trying to win.
Okay.
By doing these crazy events. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those games that where you get frustrated with. Put it that way.
Okay.
Dan, you got booted off?
I don't know. They have it on Steam. I could actually send you a link to it, David, if you wanted to get more information. I mean, that they might be able to explain it better than me.
When you say crazy things, are we talking like Jackass crazy?
No.
Okay.
More or less, jumping onto spinning circles, I suppose.
Okay, I am already done with that game.
Yeah, trying to stay on a seesaw by jumping from one seesaw to another.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like my idea of fun.
So that's why I said crazy, crazy games or crazy things that you have to do to win.
That just sounds epic. My granddaughter just wanted to come and see what Papa was doing. I did extremely well not to crash then. Anyway, sorry, that was a change of subject.
Legion,
Sorry?
Daniel, yeah, Legion, Daniel's getting off.
Okay.
To see what's going on. I think you were waiting on him to just go, hi, Jackal Gaming.
Hey, Jackal.
Hey, Jackal.
Okay.
That sounds pretty terminal from Daniel saying that he's done.
He's got to figure out what happened to his stream.
Yeah. I wonder if it's similar to what Aidon was having a few weeks ago when it just died, but that was an Amazon problem, do you think?
Yeah. But I never had that problem.
Yeah, I wonder if it was just the ones in the UK, maybe. And Jekyll, I'm good, and I'm not lost right now.
Because you don't have your GPS on.
Yes. We're trying some navigation challenge. I think, hopefully this is my road. Can't tell from the map very well. So I'm at just south of Salem, just turning north along I-5. I believe it's I-5.
I'm almost there.
Dang.
Get out of my way, van. No, I just accidentally hit the van. But I didn't get no damage, so that doesn't count as a crash. Seems Daniel's having a lot of problem with Streamlabs, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know why I haven't had that much problem. The only problem I've had is my stream, like just in the beginning, and then the rest of the stream is just fine.
Yeah. The Streamlabs let you do things like schedule the stream on YouTube or in Streamlabs, and then it takes care of all of the clever stuff.
Like you can have it as an auto mod, basically, like you block certain words for them to be, for people to say, and like there's a watch list, like black lists for words like that's why those bots that come on look for like common letter combinations. And you can add it, and it'll automatically block them before they can say it.
Okay. Yeah. So if the website was love dating or something, you could just block that.
You put like that other one was like .xyz or something.
Yeah.
So I blocked that part, and that was why they can't. That bot's not been in chat for a while.
YouTube needs to take care of their bots.
I bet it's a constant battle.
Yeah. How on earth do I get to my destination in YouTube? No, in Portland.
In YouTube Portland?
I think YouTube needs to take care of a lot of stuff.
Yes.
In my opinion.
I think it does.
I've been thinking about going on Twitch and streaming on that. I know you stream on Twitch, Christine. Do you like it better than YouTube?
I do in a way because I don't have to deal with a lot of the stuff in YouTube that I would normally have to deal with.
Mm-hmm.
I stream through Streamlabs for it, but Twitch has higher requirements and you can't let those requirements fall. Say like you hit 58 followers, you can't lose any followers because if you do, you lose your monetization. And it has 4 requirements, and it's not very difficult.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you just have to meet their 4 requirements. And I think, I'm not sure, but I think it pays about the same as YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
So, do you have to go for the monetary stuff? Because I don't...
No, not really.
Okay.
I don't.
Yeah, because I mean, if I use a platform like Twitch, it would be because YouTube isn't working for me, not because I wanna make money or I don't wanna. I guess what I'm saying is I wouldn't want to stress about that.
Yeah, I don't stress about it either. Okay. Either because I'm not a unique streamer. So yeah. People aren't going to, do a lot of... Yeah, and if I ever Daniel. Do get to where I am in a position, I'll probably go more for Patreon than, YouTube or Twitch monetization because it's a little bit better payout at the end of the day.
Right.
What happened, Legion? Did you get lost?
No, it took the wrong turn and traffic blocked me impossibly. It was gonna send me back to Salem anyway.
Okay.
Oh no.
Apparently that's too tight of a turn for this trailer.
Oh,
there's another doppelganger. There's another yellow truck, Legion.
Yep.
It's at the truck stop. Yeah. David, do you have spies in this game?
No, but I've got a lot of fleet trucks, if that helps.
I mean, I'm just wondering because I keep seeing yellow trucks, and I'm like, does he have spies on this game?
Here's the really weird thing, right? I never really saw yellow trucks until I started using the color yellow, and then they seem to be everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if that's because I never paid attention, or if the game's like, hey, I need to save a bit of memory, so I'm just going to use the same color.
Yeah. I've actually seen that in real life. Like if somebody buys a car that I know, and it's like, and then I start seeing the same car, but it's not the person that who bought that car.
Yes, I am aware. Yes, it's like, yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah.
So do you think this is a flaw in the Matrix?
It's possible. I mean, I would believe it. What about you?
Well, no, because otherwise Scarlett Johansson would be bringing me Chick-fil-A this very second. or would be bringing Sandy and I Chick-fil-A this very second. And she'd be like, oh, oops, I dropped the sauce. Or something. I don't know what she'd say, but it'd be like, oh well.
Oh, lovely.
Or she'd be battling, or the Black Widow would be battling the evil henchmen that live next door or something. Not that if you live next door to me, you aren't an evil henchman. It's just, hey, if this is going to be some kind of elaborate game, I want it to play by my rules.
I'm sorry, does ATS bring out the bad boy in you?
Yes, it does.
Sorry, I had to say that. Sorry, Legion.
So when they were working on the movie, the Black Widow movie, I was so excited to go and see that to go and see it, and then ended up watching it. I think it was streamed through one of the streaming services, and I was kind of disappointed because it all said and done, I actually wanted to see what they would do with that character, and they really didn't. They kind of showed everything off in the trailers at the movies.
Yeah.
So.
Come on, keyboard. Why didn't you turn?
So, does this mean that you have a? Trying to think of a very polite word to say. A boy crush? Does that make sense to you? Scarlett Johansson. Sorry. Do you have a crush on her?
Oh, I don't have a boy crush because she's definitely a girl, and absolutely yes.
I mean a crush. Sorry.
Yes, I most certainly do.
I forgot. Y'all have boy crushes on cars.
I think you mean a man crush.
Yeah, a man crush. Yeah.
But
as long as you don't have a romance or whatever it's called, romance. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never understood that. I know what it means. I've never understood it. I'll be like, okay.
I think it just means having a very close friendship. Well, I'm assuming a very close friendship with someone.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, and this is one of the things that I turned off a YouTuber, and I watched Steele, but his friend was like, oh, two straight guys can't go hang out on an island together. And I was so mad. And just be friends. That was the connotation is that two straight guys couldn't be friends and hang out together on an island retreat.
Oh no, because no, I mean, I know where you're coming from, Christine, because trust me, I'm with you on that 100%. Nowadays it's like people will. It doesn't matter whether they're two straight guys or two straight girls. It's like, oh no, they must be,
secret lovers.
Yeah.
I find that just rolling my eyes and agreeing with those statements is generally what I do. Oh yes, that's absolutely what's happening. because it's like it's like I stopped thinking that when I was 12 or 14 or probably 16, but anyway, I stopped that when I guess I was high school age. I stopped thinking like that.
Yeah, I just.
Well, see, to me, I don't know. It's kind of ridiculous. I mean, I don't care whether you are straight or not. If you want to be friends with somebody, you should be able to be friends with them, whether they're a girl or a guy. And especially if you are a girl and you want to be friends with a guy. What gets me is that, just because, you're, for example, like me, I'm friends with David. Let's just say that as an example. But I mean, I am. And you will have people in the background basically saying, oh, well, those two must be secret lovers and stuff. And I have had people actually say something like that or tease me, and I'm like, the guy's married, So, yes, and plus he's millions of miles away at the same time,
But yeah, and you go, oh yes, that's right. I hang out with people in trucking games because it's all about the sex.
Yeah, exactly.
It's about those. It's about talking about engines and gearboxes, and it means something else.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So where?
Yeah.
Where is this? Oh, it's supposed to go to Western Star.
Yeah, it's yeah. I don't know how I got there before you. Did you? Oh yes, you.
I turned around, turned, and service called it. I was hoping it'd send me up here where I already been, but nope, it sent me back.
You might have been like half a mile too far away for that, which sucks when that happens. But...
Oh, I forgot to ask you, Christine, how was your social Sunday that you had? Didn't you have it last week or Thursday?
Last Thursday, and the person who was going to give me a ride got sick, and so she canceled.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I guess y'all gonna do it on another date. I mean another day. Excuse me. Sorry.
Yeah, that was just a one-time thing that they did for that particular date.
Oh, yeah, that does suck.
Yeah.
I was hoping that you'd be able to, do it again. So, or kind of, where they do like ring checks type deal,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I have hiccups suddenly.
One moment I got here and now it started raining immediately.
I've tried many things when I have hiccups. I've tried drinking water. Because when I was growing up, my mom would always say, drink some water. And then somebody told me to breathe in a paper bag when I have hiccups. And then another person told me eat a spoonful of sugar. And I'm thinking, well, I don't want to be a diabetic, if you eat a spoonful of sugar. But I think what they were talking about is like just a small portion of sugar on a spoon and just eat it. And I tried all three of those. And I've come to the conclusion that having maybe like a small portion of sugar on a spoon and eating it actually helps. I don't know why, but it does for me. Now, drinking water might help you, or breathing into a bag.
I made it into a drinking game.
Did you? Oh.
One hiccup, one shot of tequila. And what would happen is, as I would both relax and have more tequila, I didn't care, and I didn't care to care.
Yeah.
And it solved my hiccups, I think.
Huh.
Maybe.
Well, see, now, I have drank water and it has helped. Like I said, I've breathed into a paper bag. That's helped sometimes. I've eaten sugar, spoonful of sugar. That's helped. But I don't want to get diabetes just by eating sugar, I know you need some sugar in your body, but you don't need a lot. But yeah. I just have a very small portion of it on my spoon and just eat it. And it usually helps me, And I've tried, like I said, I've tried all three of them.
I wonder if it's taking the time to concentrate on eating the sugar, but
yeah.
I don't really do shots when I get hiccups, but I've tried drinking water, and I have if I have something spicy, I hiccup like a pregnant donkey.
Well, see, for me, if I eat something dry, I'll start having hiccups, and I don't know why. And then sometimes, like if I breathe in, all of a sudden, like if I gasp or whatever, then I start getting the hiccups. So, I don't know.
Well, I did take a big hiccup while drinking water, and I think it came out of my nose. It was very painful. So I've stopped doing that. Sorry if there's background noise. I went to get some water.
You're fine. I don't know. I get hiccups in the middle of the night lying down sleeping, and they'll wake me up, so.
Dang. Just through sleeping?
Yeah, I'll be sound asleep, and next thing I know, I'll wake up and I'll have hiccups.
Wow. Bad dream, maybe?
My doctor thinks it's digestive related. So, I'm supposed to see a gastrologist.
Yeah. Oh, well, that sounds pretty sucky.
It is.
My truck seems a bit higher than yours.
Yeah, the Volvo is a big truck.
Like even the suspension, like just sits up higher.
Yeah. Oh, I might have to lower mine then. Not lower it. Raise it. What am I saying?
Do the opposite of what you said?
Like that.
I don't see no change.
No, I don't either. Oh well.
Your front end is
Oh, there
wider
goes. Now it moved.
than Legion's. I mean, maybe it's the truck size. I don't know.
How do I adjust that?
You have to map the keys. I've mapped mine to backslash and 8 and star and 9 on my keypad. And I think you just said that mine was smaller than Legion's.
The front of the truck, where the grill is, it looks bigger than. Oh Lord, I'm sticking my foot in my mouth, aren't I, David?
Yes, I do think so.
It's a grill. It's. Oh my gosh. It's in the front of the truck.
If I was dyslexic, I would think that you meant a girl.
What?
I'm just saying.
Grill?
Yeah,
It's so
Legion's
funny.
has just raised his right height. I'll have to slam mine as low as it'll go. I don't know why that's funny. It just is.
Funny because one time I was typing into a Minecraft server chat. It's like, I'm a girl playing Minecraft, and I mistyped girl as grill with one L.
Oh, yeah.
It has become a meme now. It'll show a barbecue grill with a PlayStation or a PS4 controller. Meant to be playing games.
Sorry, I'm not laughing because people are dyslexic, because there's a lot of people like that.
I just blame it on my schooling, my public education in Oklahoma.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, we're one of the bottom tier states in the United States for not highly educating their students.
Education?
Education. Somebody said we didn't need it.
We don't need none of that nonsense. Also, I wasn't laughing at people who missed time.
No, I mean, I don't.
I'm sorry if
It's called.
No, I wasn't offended.
I'm sorry if I offended anybody.
In Biffa's Discord, it's called autocorrect. Because autocorrect failed.
Autocorrect.
Autocorrect failed, so it's autocorrect.
Okay. Oh, okay. In whose Discord?
Biffa.
Oh.
He does a lot of city skylines videos on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
That's where I met Legion at. Hi, Grilled Cheese. How are you today?
Let's see, what do we have in Portland, Oregon?
Well,
I've been to
that's
Portland, Oregon before.
That's not an uncommon name.
Do you want to go to Lewiston?
Sure.
Lewistown, or do you want to see if anyone's going to be able to be joining soon? Sid
my
Barker.
I won't be able to tonight. Sorry. I mean, I hope that you don't mind that I was in Wish Channel with y'all.
Oh no, I don't mind.
I just wanted to come in and give David. Yeah. Well, I was actually trying to give David, hard time as usual, joking with him, and basically wanting him to pull his hair. But he doesn't seem to do that though. So I don't know what buttons to press for him to do that. So I haven't figured it out.
What's that? Sorry, I didn't quite catch what I haven't done.
No, I said I was trying to, give you a hard time, so where you'd want to pull your hair out, that type. But I don't know what button to press on you to do that.
I'm generally very, very chill. Generally.
I know. Oh. But I'm just picking.
But I mean, if you ran into me repeatedly and knocked me over when I'm trying to drive, that might do it, maybe. I don't know. I guess this is not a challenge.
Well, I mean, you all seemed chilled. So, I don't guess there are any buttons on any of y'all that I could press to basically make you pull your hair out.
I don't think so. And you know what? I could always just disconnect.
It's true. That is true.
Yeah. So, yeah. If I needed to.
There's scrapped cars. From the steel work.
That one looks good. It's nice and heavy. I'm attempting to stuff my face with chips right now.
It looks like a triple trailer.
Yep.
Ah.
All the more fun for David.
Trailers are like mouse buttons. 1's okay, 2 is better, 3 is amazing.
I thought trailers were like women. Did you not tell me that one time?
Maybe.
How quickly they changed their mind.
Exactly, Christine.
Oh, I was thinking that, but I then thought, after our conversation earlier, I will moderate myself somewhat.
You moderate yourself? I don't think that, you can. I mean, you probably could. But generally when we're all together and talking, it's more or less, we basically, pull our hair out, take our hair down and just kind of hang out, have fun.
And
Nick... just go, I deny everything.
Yeah, exactly.
And I haven't heard from Nick in a while.
I think I am so sorry. I believe I've traumatized the boy. I believe I've traumatized him, and I do apologize, Legion.
I think you can say it to him. I don't really mind.
Well, I seriously doubt that he wants to hang around me now that I have basically told him what a woman's parts are.
He's 15. He should know by now.
But
it's modern
15.
day.
Is he? How old is he? 15 or whatever?
Yeah, 15.
Yeah.
I think that he would probably know. Yet when I told him, he was like, "Ah!" So I am just horrified. That's why I apologize to all of you guys. I apologize to David. I apologize to you, Legion, and I even apologize to Christina. I didn't mean to offend anybody, but I know y'all were all laughing and having a good time at the time. So.
It might be that he's only allowed to stream if he plays it through speakers so his folks can hear.
No, he had a headset.
Oh, okay. No, it was just a theory, and it's like when I was a kid, I could only ever have a girl in my room.
Remember, he said he won. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. When you were a kid.
Yeah, I could only ever have a girl in my room if I kept the door open. So I wondered if it was maybe something like that, but then it's not because of the headset.
I just came down to the docks for the viewpoint.
Are you looking for a hooker? Oh, sorry.
I'm assuming that he has in school, I'm assuming they call it family life now, which when I went to school they referred to it as sex education, and they would talk about men and women. So yeah, I'm assuming that they still have that. I don't know. When I went to school, yes, they did, but I was like 12, 13 at the time when it happened, when they started having that in class. So I don't know if any of y'all ever had that in school.
Yeah, I was a lot younger.
Yeah.
I was like 10.
Yeah, my grandmother didn't want me to go to that class. It was a week long, and it was like during one period of our class time.
Yep. Well, ours was I think it was about a week because they kind of alternated between that and PE or physical education. Actually, is what it was. So it kind of tied into that, which I to this day I'm still kind of puzzled as to why those two, were kind of like combined. But yeah, I mean that's how it was when I went to school.
Yeah, it was during our PE classes.
Yeah.
And like I said, my grandmother didn't want me to attend them.
Well, I mean, my sister more or less told me after I became somewhat of a woman, what women get in their early years. I'm trying to be as polite as I can to everybody.
9 yards.
Yeah,
everything.
Yeah, everything. Yeah.
I know what you're saying, but the whole 9 yards is a cultural reference I've never heard of.
It's a football reference.
Is that a bit like getting to second base?
No, whole 9 yards is explaining everything.
Oh, okay.
Well, what I was actually referring to is what a woman has every month. Her monthly bill or curse.
Yeah.
The curse, yeah. I was trying to be as nice as I possibly could with it. I mean, yeah, I know that is a word and that is what women have, but yeah, I didn't want to offend anybody in Legion's, anybody who's watching Legion stream. Yeah.
The sudden chocolate every month.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much eat the chocolate or whatever they crave.
Yeah.
I more or less have to have chocolate. So.
The sudden
to get rid of pain.
Yeah. Yep.
The sudden week where everything's fine.
Yep. The sudden week when everything is fine and it isn't. Yep. There you go.
I don't know where you see it fine at. Because females don't think it's fine.
Yeah. Yeah. The mood swings. Although when women are pregnant, they have mood swings too. So.
Yeah.
When don't women have mood swings?
I say nothing.
Deny everything. What's a
I
woman?
don't notice nothing.
Why
I don't
deny
notice
it
anything.
when it's the truth?
It is the truth. Or you could plead the fifth and say, I don't know anything, when you do, I guess.
I'm not allowed to plead the fifth, apparently.
Well,
I have none of those constitutional rights.
and that's kind of sad because you should, because you are in America, so you should be able to plead the fifth. But
are you not a citizen of the United States?
I'm not a citizen, though.
Right, that's your problem.
yeah,
So,
if you're not a
that's the reason
citizen,
you can't do Steele
Yeah.
or plead insanity.
Yep.
So I mean, I can claim, and I
Oh,
can get away
diplomatic
with it if
immunity. There you go, diplomatic
I
immunity.
can try that one. Yeah. There's a section in my passport that says that one should bow to me before addressing me. it's something that every UK passport says. But no one ever reads it. But
I ain't gonna vouch for nobody. I don't care who you are.
See what I mean? But yeah, it's I'm not able to, at least legally, to be able to make any of those claims.
Or vote.
Because you ain't a citizen.
Yeah. I would be unable to refuse the right to self-incriminate, amongst other things.
You do have the right to not speak.
Yeah, that's a little different.
Yeah, also you do have the right to not testify against your spouse.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So, if you know she committed a crime, you can't be used to convict her.
She didn't do nothing.
Best thing to do, now Legion, this honest truth. Best thing to do, if you ever get arrested, this for anybody, not to say a damn word.
Yep.
You have the right to remain silent.
Just ask for your attorney.
Yep.
No,
exactly.
don't even ask that.
You don't have to say anything.
You can remain completely quiet.
Now, whether you have the ability to do so or not.
Depends on your level of intoxication.
Yep.
Did you see that thing on the news that the cops stopped a girl for DUI? And during the test, instead of doing the test, she started dancing the Irish polka dance.
Oh yeah, I didn't see the article, but I read the headline.
I wouldn't be surprised if people did that.
No, I'm not gonna deny it. She's drunk. So why do I need to do a test?
Most people who are drunk, they pretty much will do other stuff besides what the police officer wants them to do. Because I've seen it. I've seen it on YouTube where they have like the cameras or whatever, and if they're drunk, they more or less kind of just. Some of them start babbling off, and some of them dance, and some of them will just sit down, and yeah. You pretty much know that they are,
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, whenever I get pulled over for speeding, an officer asks me if I know why he pulled me over. I'm like, no, not really.
That's probably a better answer than, I don't know, how long have you been following me for?
Or when the cop says paper, you need to say scissors, then I wouldn't drive off.
Yep.
So we need to go from Portland to the Dales to
Kennewick, and then
Kennewick, and then we can take that 12 all the way to Missoula, then go through Butte or Butte, go to Bozeman, go down to Bozeman, and then we can head up 89 because I haven't done 89 yet on there.
Well, I'm glad you ain't going to go through my butt.
Have you done the 12 to Lewiston?
No, I haven't. That's where we're going. I wanted to go to.
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna go up to Spokane.
Okay.
So I was gonna go to Kennewick, and then head through Lewiston. So we need to go to the 84 and turn before Pendleton.
Mm-hmm.
So we need to take a right here, and then. No, or we can go take a left, and then we can take a right, and then go down 84.
Yeah, we've got several ways to take a slightly different route, or several ways to get to the road. I'm going to start off by following you, but if I end up blindly following you, I'm not going to improve my navigation skills. I also realize I'm still sat here having a cup of coffee with the guy with the load. Oh, this is a heavy load. Okay. Alright, I'm on the move. Let's make like a tree and get out of here.
Well, if you consider that you're having like 8 cars per trailer.
Yep, 60,000 pounds. It's a reasonable way.
Say 8 times 3, 24 different cars.
Yeah.
Now, who would crush an old car like that? The one that's on top?
A lot of people would.
That's
A lot of people,
that's a waste of
unfortunately.
history.
Was there not that big thing a while ago? It made it in the UK, but it was called the Casper Clunkers thing.
Cash for clunkers. Yeah, I remember that. That was under Obama.
But the really sad thing about that is that if you just fix them. But on the other hand, it was all about stimulating the economy, I guess. But
A lot of people that does fix them at the race.
Mm-hmm.
It destroyed the car itself anyhow.
yeah.
Now they put in stuff like your wreck fest. Type more deals.
That's actually a game that I really want to not forget to take a look at and add to my wish list.
Funny how I said take a left, but I went a right. I have part of this road over here I want to get that I missed.
I think I think I'm following you. Oh yeah, I see what. Okay. I may actually follow the road signs here. I will.
There's a car there. You check my mirrors before changing.
What you doing with GPS on?
It's not. I've got the map showing, but it's not showing me my directions. It's just showing me where I am. So it's so. Whereas my good lady wife will often tell me where to go. Doesn't always tell me where I am. So right now it's telling me where I am, but not where to go, or something like that. Okay. So I want to go to Seattle, I think. Way
The Dales.
maybe. I've done that bit, but do I have a sign? This is the Dales,
Dales
next left.
in
Okay,
Seattle.
there we go.
Yep, we need to go Dales, Seattle.
Yeah. Yeah, the road sign then helpfully said that take the next left to go on to the Dales. So that works for me. And I'll meet you probably at the Dales, or if not sooner. Oh, I see. We go left, but then we go underneath the road and go right.
Yep.
That makes more sense.
We might meet at that intersection.
Yeah.
He might be a little bit behind me because he left a little later.
Yep. Because I'm Captain Snail, Captain Slow.
No, you had to have a coffee.
Let's see. Oh, I'm speeding this limit to 50 here. Wait.
Have
Oh,
any
no,
of you played Fallout 4?
Yes, many times.
Nice.
Actually, I got all the Fallout games, 776.
I like the Fallout New Vegas.
I haven't played any of them, and I think I really should.
How are you in getting lost?
In this particular map, or in
In the games?
generally managed to get lost pretty well.
Then you'll be able to find all the good stuff.
Okay, alright.
Because just
Yeah.
like Bethesda games, whenever you go, it's a
Didn't they get bought by Microsoft? I think.
yeah, but
Everything getting bought by Microsoft.
but if you've ever played like Skyrim or Fallout, you can find a lot of stuff just by wandering around.
Yeah. I'm pretty good at the whole wandering around lost thing.
Then you can have fun with the ghouls.
Yeah.
The ghouls and the super mutants. Blue. Ice.
Yes. Yes.
Or the death claw that can somehow sneak up on you and roar right behind you.
Yep.
If you don't know what...
I don't really care for the death claw.
I mean, they'll wake you up and no matter what you're doing. You know?
Don't wake me up.
Like if they sneak up on you, I mean. Not anything else.
They don't even see me.
Oh, you use a stealth suit?
Nope. I can be walking out in the world and see them, they don't even see me.
Do you use a high sneak skill or what?
I just know how to be stealthy. And I don't even upgrade my skills. Once I set them at the beginning of the game, I don't upgrade them.
You don't do the hacking or anything like that?
Nope. Nope. Not unless I need to for the mission. Then I do that just pretty much brute force it. I make it rough on myself by not upgrading myself.
I always go to that scrapyard over by Sanctuary.
Yeah.
There's a fat man launcher with a lot of mini nukes.
I don't even use any of the parachutes unless the mission calls for it.
I only have my person that walks around with me in one.
I have the dog
Sometimes
with
they
me.
don't. Sometimes they only just get in the way. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. I should have a dog as my companion.
He's too easily spotted for me.
See, he gets spotted, I don't. By the time he can regain his health, I'll be gone. So you can basically say I use him as bait.
Sorry, I'm not trying to be quiet.
There you are.
I was taking some sinus medicine. Jeez. And now my tooth hurts every time I take it.
Tooth hurts when you take sinus medicine.
Well, because...
Do you chew it?
No, I don't chew it. I swallow it. David.
Well, that's like me, had freaking migraine.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. No, it's when because they're pills, it's not liquid or anything, and when I take the pills, I usually like have a glass of water or tea or something, I drink with it to make it go down. And I think the coldness of the tea, which is what I usually drink, when I take it, I think the coldness gets on my tooth and then it hurts, but but that's not the reason. Sometimes my teeth will hurt when I'm not drinking anything, but that is because I have sinuses in the face. Well, you have in the forehead, under the eyes, the nose, that sort of thing, but it kind of comes down and gets into your like your mouth area, the nerve part of the mouth area, if that makes any sense. I mean, y'all know what I'm talking about, right?
Oh yeah, I do.
Mm-hmm.
I know that the sinuses, everything in your face is pretty much linked to them.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Yep.
So having a sinus ache is basically having a face ache.
Oh yes. Yeah.
That sucks.
See, and what I don't understand is they say that it's like just in your face area, but sometimes when I have like my sinuses act up or whatever, the top of my head and then the back of my head hurts, but most people's like, well, that's just a headache.
Do you have sinus cavities at like the back of the base of your skull, right above those joints?
Yeah, that's where it hurts, is the back of my head. And I when I tell people, and they're like, well, that's just a headache. And I'm like, I don't think it is, but I'm no doctor, so I don't really know. You know.
Yeah, you have a sinus cavity that's back there, and it also will cause you to have ear infections if it drains, because it attaches to your ear tubes.
Yes, I have had plenty of ear infections throughout my life. I was actually, when I was a child, I was so sick that I really couldn't eat that much like I was supposed to. So I was very skinny when I was a kid, and I had to end up having my tonsils taken out because I had so many ear infections and I had sore throats. So they thought that it was the tonsils that were giving my ears problem and the throat. Well, I can understand them thinking that, for the sore throat. So that they took my tonsils out, and I had tubes put in my ears, and then of course they took the tubes. The tubes actually helped when they were in, but then they had to take them out. They could, can't keep them in your ears. But yeah, they had to take them out, and as soon as they took them out, my ears started. I got more infections. So the tonsils were not the problem. It was because I had sinus problems.
Don't you think that if they're wrong when they do something, that you shouldn't have to pay for it?
That's true. That is true. You shouldn't, but you still have to do it, even if they are wrong when they more or less diagnose something.
Yeah, but if you go to like a mechanic shop and they're wrong, you shouldn't have to pay for the part that they just put in your car, even though you didn't need it.
True. That's true.
If you get divorced, you end up paying for that. So.
True, but
you pay all your whole entire life.
You do. Whether like Legion says, whether you take your car to a mechanic or if you have to go to a doctor and they diagnose you and it's the wrong thing, and it doesn't matter. You still have to pay for it, which I think it's kind of dumb that you shouldn't have to, even if people who have like health insurance and stuff, and they end up like in the hospital. I don't think that they should pay the hospital visit. I think the insurance should do that, but I know that they do. But then you have to pay a percentage that the insurance doesn't pay. But to me, I think the insurance should pay for all of it.
Because you do a monthly pay anyway.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I don't understand that with health insurance still. And I know with life insurance, you got to pay monthly for that, which because that's pretty much what you have when you die. Somebody has to bury you with something, with whatever money you have. But yeah, with the health insurance, and I'm sure it's very complicated step when you have health insurance, but still, I mean, even if you're in the hospital, you shouldn't have to pay for anything. They should pay for it.
Well, the combined income tax and national insurance I paid in the UK. Close to 50% of my salary.
Wow.
It was about 46, 47%. And I was a basic rate taxpayer.
To me, anything is confusing. I mean, when it comes to whether it's health insurance, life insurance, Social Security, disability, welfare, food stamps, it's like only certain people to me feel like for disability, Social Security, food stamps, welfare. To me, it seems like there's only a certain amount of people that can get on it, and then there's a certain amount of people who can't, which I think is unfair, but I mean, that's just the way that here in the States it is. And I don't know how it is over, in the UK or any place like that, or up in Canada.
I think it's probably similar in that they, and my knowledge is when I used the services that I was able to use, they do something like you are means tested.
Yeah.
So if you have hundreds of thousands of pounds or dollars in savings, it doesn't affect some benefits, but it does affect others.
Yeah.
it's, I guess I don't pretend to understand all the complexities and the rules and all that kind of stuff. But I know that the tax burden was pretty high. It felt incredibly low when I started working over here. And there is no state income tax in Texas.
Neither in Wyoming.
It did seem incredibly low.
They have no state income tax in Texas?
No.
Or Wyoming.
Huh. Interesting. Yet they have it in other certain places,
Yeah,
which
they do it.
I think is unfair. I mean, you know, why if they don't have it in certain states, why should all the other states, you know, why should they have it?
Because they don't have, because we got Texas and Wyoming and like Alaska have a lot of natural resources that the taxes cover, so the local residents don't really need to.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, in Texas, they make it up in property taxes.
That and federal taxes.
Oil.
Yeah. Leisure goods, like, you know, your RVs and campers and stuff, too.
Wyoming gets a lot of tourism as well.
Yeah.
For Yellowstone.
There are 6 states in the United States that does not have state income taxes.
I didn't know that.
I know Wyoming, Alaska, and Texas.
I have a question. I'm approaching an intersection on the map, or a junction. I have no idea how I'm supposed to turn right here. All the roads I see, I gotta go towards Kennewick. Let's look for a roadside. The roadside doesn't say Kennewick, okay. Roadside doesn't say Kennewick.
You can't turn right.
Well, I guess I'll go this way. I'll go left. When in doubt, go left. I'll have to
That's
do a
weird
U-turn.
that they make a junction that you can't turn right at.
It's like two highways merge. But I'm heading in the wrong direction. But it sounds like I would be anyway. Sorry, I was.
You go to the top of Yakima.
Yep. And
Take
then come
the
back up
far
myself.
right one, and then go to the second left, and then go straight down.
Okay.
And it'll get you to an intersection.
Yeah, there's a fence across the median. Otherwise, I would just go. Oh, I'm sorry. I can do that in England. Move. By the way, you can't do that in England. So if you're watching this and you're a tourist in England, don't do this at home. Anyway, sorry to interrupt the flow of conversation.
No, you're okay.
I stopped to look at the map for David.
How many people have seen Alice in Wonderland or read the book?
I've seen it and read the book.
Which version of it?
Yeah, there's a few versions, aren't there?
Well, I mean, any of them. I mean, if you've seen Disney version, or if you've seen the live action version of it.
I've seen the Disney cartoon version of it, I believe.
Yeah. Now I don't know whether anybody's seen the It really wasn't Alice in Wonderland, because it was more of her returning, the one with Johnny Depp in it.
I've seen bits of it. Cause that one was kind of dark, I think, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. But see, wasn't Alice in Wonderland, wasn't the book kind of dark?
Yes,
was
it was. Yeah.
Well, yeah. See, that's the thing, like with the fairy tales, the Disney fairy tales, like Cinderella, Snow White, Sleeping Beauty, you know, all those. The Grimm brothers that did those, the Cinderella, Sleeping Beauty, I think. I don't think they did Snow White, I can't remember. But I've actually read the actual Grimm brothers story of Cinderella. Yes, and that was really dark. And for Disney to more or less make it more bright and colorful and more like not so dark. Yeah, more friendly. Yeah, family friendly. Yeah, I mean, kudos to them for doing that. I mean, because like I said, I've read it and it's just like, oh my god, I can't believe that they actually wrote Cinderella's story like this. It was just, ugh.
Well, I read it. Always changing shit around.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
you look at Star Wars.
Yeah.
They screwed Star Wars all to crap back.
Well, not the original, though.
No, but any of the sequels.
I didn't really care for the sequels. I mean, I've seen.
Mark Hamill even said that he wished he never part of that.
Yeah, I never really saw the sequels. I mean, I saw like bits and pieces of the ones where the original cast was in it, but I never really saw the movies. But I as far as Star Wars, I prefer the original to anything else, and I didn't like the prequels. I really didn't, even though that was more or less telling a version of, Anakin's story of when he was a boy and grow up, and then he marries, whatever her name is. Yeah, and she has, Luke and Leia. It's kind of like their story too, of how they, but
their origin story.
Yeah, kind of like their origin story, but yeah, I just prefer the original, because to me the original is still the best.
Oh yeah.
I'm still kind of sad the way that movie ended, because there was a lovely book about Luke finding out about his and Leia's mother, and it was nowhere near as dark as what happened in the prequel movie.
Yeah. Which of the original Star Wars was y'all's favorite?
Mine would have to be Return of the Jedi.
Yeah, mine too. Just for the Ewoks.
Yeah,
I cried so hard on the way home from the movie theater that my grandma wouldn't bring one home.
The first half of Empire Strikes Back is non-stop action.
I like the first. Well, I mean, I like all of them, but I think I think my favorite would probably be the first one. I forgot what it is. A New Hope. Yeah, I think that would have to be my favorite, because for the fact that, well, I mean, he's pretty much in all three of them, but my favorite character has to be Chewbacca. I always liked him. I thought he was funny, especially in the first one where him and R2 were playing chess, and C-3PO, he I think the Wookiee or Chewbacca got mad because R2-D2 was winning.
Yeah.
And and of course C-3PO says, well, he made a fair play. And then of course Han Solo says, you never make a Wookiee mad, because he would like literally tear your arms out. And then C-3PO says to R2-D2, I suggest a new strategy. Let the Wookiee win.
The Wookiee win, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's funny. I just like Chewbacca because I always thought he was funny, and he was a good character. And the guy that played him, of course, he passed away recently, but yeah, he was good as Chewbacca.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, old Peter passed away very recently.
Yeah.
So did Carrie.
Yeah. So it's just
I was heartbroken when she passed away.
So it's just mainly Luke or whatever his name is.
Mark Hamill.
Yeah, and Harrison Ford. Yeah, and I think what's his name?
It's the guy that played C-3PO.
Yeah, the guy that played, but that's not what I'm thinking of. The guy that played Lando.
Yeah, he's still
Billy D. Williams.
Yeah. I liked him too in The Empire Strikes Back, even though he was somewhat of a bad guy because he was luring them to Darth Vader when they landed.
I don't think he really had much of a choice, though, did he?
No, not really.
No, he didn't.
No, Vader was basically threatening.
Oh yeah. That made me mad when they did that. And it was just like, really? He's going to betray his friends?
Well, if you watch Han Solo movie, it's not really...
I am changing the terms of our agreement. Pray
Yeah.
not change it further.
Yeah.
So I turned around and ended up coming back the way I came originally because I couldn't figure out how to get back where I was going.
Legion, you do know that you need fuel, don't you?
Yes, and I know how badly this will end. But I'm stubborn, and I don't want to turn around.
Are you playing chicken with the gas gauge?
I think he is, because it's already red, and I'm like, yeah, you need gas.
That's one of my favorite games.
Oh, playing chicken with the gas gauge?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Nice.
And I had a Saab, and I discovered that it was actually very, very accurate.
Oh, okay.
I ran out of fuel, and a mile after it said I'd run out of fuel. And then I realised that's because the tank was empty, but the fuel line probably had fuel in it.
Well, I think that, no, I'm not sure if this actually applies to cars or anything, but I know that trucks, they have a certain amount of fuel left before you can get to a fuel station, but I don't know whether it applies like to cars, whether they have like a certain amount of fuel that will get you to the...
what's in the lines?
In the line. Oh, okay. I didn't know if that was right or not.
Yeah, well, plus on a diesel, you don't really want to run it out because bleeding a diesel is an utter ball ache. So I had a diesel car that would turn off the engine, but you still had almost a gallon worth of fuel, almost a US gallon worth of fuel, and it wouldn't start until you put more fuel in it. That was because if you had to bleed the engine, you could damage the injectors or something along those lines.
Legion, are you listening to this?
Yup. I can make it. I can make it. I can make it.
I've managed to coast a good 30 miles in ATS having run out of fuel, so it'll be fine.
Well, at least this is a game and not real life, you know?
But I am curious as to...
And dead silence after that.
Oh, wow.
Oh, the Camaro barely made it out of its way.
You've got a long way to go before you get to a fuel station, Legion.
Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to tell him, but he was like, yeah, I know I don't have any fuel, so...
But, yeah, well, it'll be fine.
I realized at the wrong point. So I just filled up in Boise? But wait, that's the last job, not this job.
I don't know.
Well, he will learn.
Maybe, eventually.
I think
his elders tell him to do something like that, he better do it.
Well, I ran out of fuel
I'm an elder now? Oh, I feel so blessed. Yeah, Legion, listen to me. Now do what you say.
Well, I did run out of fuel a long time ago, and you'd think I would have learnt my lesson, but I ran out of fuel a second time, about 10 years after the first time.
Well, you're older than me, so I can't tell you what to do, David. So, I mean, even if I did, you probably wouldn't listen.
When does anybody listen?
Nobody listens. Not even my nephew, who likes to boss me around for some reason, and I don't know why. And I'm like, well, I am older than you, and I think to myself, he should listen to someone who's older than him, but he doesn't want to. He more or less fussed at me this morning, because my sister had sent me a text on the phone, which I don't really deal with my phone that much. I don't really want to. Not like the younger generation where they're just constantly on their phones, you know, all the time. Yeah, he basically came in and he started fussing at me because I missed a text. So, and then he bossed me around the rest of the morning. So, yeah. When we went to visit my mom, I was like, you know, you know your grandson likes to boss me around. And her response to that was, well, maybe you deserved it.
Wow.
Well, she was picking, of course, you know.
Your nephew's probably not too young to be put over your knee and given a thorough beating.
I wish I could do that, but, you know, nowadays you're not supposed to do that or touch a child, so.
Well, if you use hot glue and a wooden spoon, you technically didn't touch him.
True. Too true.
You know, while you mentioned that, you know what I would tell the law?
What?
F off.
Yes, and then you probably would end up in jail, but yeah.
Hey, yeah, they won't take my ass in jail, then fine. But when it comes to disciplining my child, I'm gonna discipline my child.
Well, he's not really my kid, he's my nephew,
You know what
so.
I mean.
I mean, if I had children of my own, yes, I would do that, but I don't, so.
How much further, Legion?
I can make it.
You think he's gonna make it, Chris?
I mean, he's driving in eco mode at, it looks like 55, so yeah, there's a good chance.
There's a slim chance he'll make it.
I'm looking at the map on the stream, and I reckon you're going to make it, Legion.
He might not. Depending on how much heat you fed to that separator.
Anyway, I'm sorry, but I need to get out of voice channel. I have something that I need to do. But it was nice talking to all of y'all.
Yep.
I'm not talking.
Nice.
I'm still shocked that you outed me as being older than you.
Well, you did tell me how old you were one time, and I'm like,
True.
Yeah, he is older than me. But only by a few years, so, yeah, who knows, I may catch up with you one of these days.
What, is he 32?
Kid.
Huh?
Is he 32, meaning you're 29?
Yeah, right. Yeah, you can live in that delusion, Legion, if you like.
Hey, I'm not saying I'm not saying
well,
I'm 31.
My mind may think that way, but my body doesn't, so.
Oh, God.
I am familiar with that, but...
Yeah, with the arthritis, the pain and stuff, so yeah.
I have no idea how I got through those 2 cars without touching them.
Anyway, it was nice talking to y'all, but yeah, I gotta get going. But
okay.
yeah, y'all have fun.
Thanks for hanging out with us. It was fun.
Yeah, it was fun. I had fun. Thank y'all for letting me hang out.
Did you see Bill in chat?
Hi, Bill.
Yeah, that's right.
Except for I'm ahead of him, Bill. He's behind me.
That might have been about Miss Wild's nephew.
Oh. Bill's always lurking.
I am in Kennewick still.
I can make it. I can make it. And you doubted me. It's okay, I doubted me too.
I don't see a yellow line anymore, but that's okay. On your fuel gauge thingy.
Well, once that light comes on, he got 300 miles to get to the fuel station.
Has it happened, Legion?
No.
Okay.
Almost there.
Yeah, I know, right? You should probably get gas first, because it would really suck if you got. I'm watching a slight delay.
Funny how you think I'm gonna repair myself.
I was just thinking if you got repaired and then you ran out of fuel between the repair station and the gas pump.
Boy, yeah. You doubted me.
Well, I'm gonna hop out and talk to y'all later.
He waited just to see if I can make it.
Talk to you later, Ice. So
see how many? Okay, I have.
Let's see how many gallons you end up having to buy.
207.14. It's kind of weird because I only have a 200-gallon tank.
Is it 220 or something? Oh, so you probably still had 13 gallons, which is loads. Well, it's not loads, but it's like 50, 60 miles. I'm showing I've got 3/8 of a tank left. And I probably won't make it to the destination, but we can try.
You still think you can beat me there, huh?
No, I really don't. But I'm gonna probably need to stop for fuel, and I took a long diversion.
Because you took the wrong turn.
Yep. So I don't think I can.
So do you not know how to read maps?
No, not particularly well. Usually I would do okay, but I couldn't see how to get where I wanted to go. And I didn't see a road sign. So I'm like, fine. I was gonna just come this way anyway.
I'll do the giveaway once Zach and Parker are on.
Okay.
Okay.
Finally reaching 82 miles an hour. Oh, now back down again. Okay.
That's a right turn. You know what's the good thing about hauling scrap? Is that if scrap is damaged, it doesn't matter.
Okay. Well, that's useful. It would make sense, wouldn't it?
Like, who cares if there's another hole in it? As long as there's some same amount of steel in it. Engine malfunction.
Why do you have an engine malfunction?
I do not know.
Did you not get your truck fixed?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
That means that you could possibly win.
Oh.
I'm kidding.
I suppose, but I still have to stop for fuel. And I'm just not.
See, this is the fun part of without the GPS, that you can go the route you want to.
Yeah.
And plan it out, and instead of just blindly following the red line.
Yeah, I agree, and it's remembering the the cities that I need to go through. I'm gonna have to go see Butte or Butte or Butte. Butte.
It's French. I think.
And I think I'm gonna go through Boozy Man.
Bozeman.
Bozeman.
It's named after a trail guide that guided a lot of people to Montana for the gold rush up in Montana.
Right. Well, I don't necessarily mean to murder names, but Boozy Man is totally not gonna fit, but I just said it anyway because
Boozy Man requires another O in it. But I'm pretty sure a lot of people call it up there in Montana.
Yeah.
Just like the IRS should put their billing location in Billings, Montana.
You'd think so, right?
Wouldn't you?
Yeah, I mean, I would think so. And there's probably going to be a billing in every state.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Zachary, how are you?
Good. How about y'all?
I'm lost,
Good.
but I'm good.
I felt that.
And they thought I was gonna run out. Wait.
Well, you did get perilously close to running out of fuel. You had 7 gallons left.
I gotta turn around. I made the wrong turn. But luckily there's an intersection up ahead.
How was work, Zach?
Pretty easy. How about for you? Oh, that's right. It's Saturday.
Saturday for me. I didn't get to go to work today.
I get a 4-day weekend.
Dang.
You say you didn't get to go to work like you wanted to go to work.
Most of the time I really love my work.
Did you have an automatic answering machine that says that you turn it on and off again? If so, push 1 and the real David will get to you.
I still have a bit of the whole accent chump thing going on, I suppose. But no, I enjoy helping people.
You know what you should say is when they call you. You should say, "Hello, you reached the United Kingdom." Just like in what is it? Alvin and the Chipmunks. He goes over to he goes on the intercom and says, "This is a plane to Timbuktu. This is Timbuktu is not for you. Push the call button."
Oh my god, that reminds me. I had a airline, what do they call, flight crew member who thought he was a comedian. I got on the plane and he's like announcing the flight. He goes, "This is flight so to Rio de Janeiro. And I'm like, oh my god, I don't have a passport. What happens? You get to Rio and you don't have a passport." And I was going to Houston, Texas on my way back to Dallas, Texas. So
Well,
I did not find it funny.
You don't need a passport till you leave the airport.
That's you need it. It's before you get to your baggage claim, though.
Yeah, I know that now, but I did not know it then. The only time I've ever flown internationally is whenever I came from Berlin, Germany, back to Oklahoma.
Right.
And I was 16 months old at the time, so...
You don't remember it?
I don't remember it at all. I mean, it was my second time as an adult flying on an airplane, and I literally I panicked. I literally was about to call and get off the flight.
That sucks.
Yes.
You probably got a talking to.
Everyone else found it funny, and I just was like, okay, maybe
You were
they
just-
know something I don't.
Yeah.
So I held my peace about it.
Like, did you get on the wrong plane?
No, I was actually on the correct plane.
Is that what you thought?
Yeah, that was what I thought, that I was on the wrong flight, and I was literally really going to Rio de Janeiro.
That'd have been like Home Alone 2.
Exactly. And instead of ending up in New York, I would be in a foreign country that I knew punished people harshly.
Brazil does?
If you spray paint graffiti in public, they will cane you.
That's probably cheaper than pet.
Cheaper than prison.
Yep.
Yeah. That was exactly what I was going to say.
You said paint. For some reason, the key said paint.
Mm.
Bill said end up in New York. You said end up in Houston or Dallas.
Oh no, I was going to Houston, but the flight attendant said Rio, so I was about to end up in a whole foreign country.
But you said New York in part of that.
Oh yeah, I said instead of ending up in New York, I would have ended up in Rio.
Yeah, that's when I said it was like the Home Alone 2 movie.
Yeah.
Yeah. It would not have been fun.
New York doesn't sound very fun at all. But Rio does.
Well, the funny thing is I had a cousin who was stationed at the Dover, Delaware Air Force Base, so I would have been able to get a hold of him and say, "Hey, come rescue me."
Dang. Yeah, still sounds pretty traumatic though.
Yeah.
And if it wasn't even dramatic, it'd still be a pain in the ass, because like, well crap,
Yeah.
I'm in a completely different country now.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, now what do I do?
It could be worse. It could be the Middle East.
Mm-hmm.
It's always hot there.
Yeah.
And
I live
I'm
in
not gonna
Florida.
go.
I'm
I'm not
used to
gonna
the
go
heat.
into any of the other stuff of why. But
All the horror stories that they tell blonde hair, blue-eyed women.
You probably wouldn't have been allowed to travel by yourself.
That's the reason why I don't travel to other places, is because I really don't have anyone to go with me. And I don't want to become a statistic.
It might be a case of just choose your destinations though. I see a red. I think it's a Peterbilt.
UK and
Yep,
London wouldn't be too
$5.79.
bad. Wouldn't it be, David?
What's that? Sorry.
UK and London and
Should be okay.
like Tokyo.
Yeah, I'm not as worldly as a lot of people assume I am. So I would be in real danger myself. I mean, I'm smart enough not to get trapped by obvious stupidity things, but the more subtle things I would be prey to. But I thought about going on like maybe a tour, a paid tour of,
Yeah.
say, like Stonehenge or something like that in the UK. Because that's a group of people and you're less at risk.
Yes. I believe I have a wingman. I think.
Yep.
Zach?
Hey. Yes.
If you guys wait there, I'll be up there shortly.
Yeah.
Knocking on wood, but this PX9's pretty peppy.
Yeah, it does alright. It needs a few revs, but...
Oh, I'm pretty sure the 4 to 10 gears I have definitely...
yeah, will certainly help. Let's cause as much chaos as I possibly can. Let's just pull over here.
Funny thing is, I've never seen a 579 for sale with this engine, so I don't even know if anybody actually spec'd it in real life with this.
Yeah, it's sold as a medium duty, medium and heavy duty engine according to one of the spec guides, but I don't think I have either. It's a Cummins L9 engine.
Yep.
As well. I am gonna take this opportunity to go use the restroom because I've managed to block off a street completely, which is good. So anyway, I'll be right back.
So how's it going, Zach? Do you know if in the Discord did Barker said he was gonna join or no?
I don't know, but I've been good. How about you?
Good. Had Mexican food today, so.
Oh yeah, I love Mexican food.
It's shredded beef enchiladas.
See, the Mexican place I go to, I get these tacos with like skirt steak, chimichurri sauce, pico de gallo, lettuce, and some kind of shredded queso cheese. It's really good.
You mean, don't you know double L is like a Y sound?
Huh?
Double L is a Y sound in
yeah.
The gallo.
Oh. Yeah, pico de gallo, whatever you...
It's okay. It's just say it's your accent.
yeah.
I spoke it southern.
Yep. Yeah, it's really good. And the Mexican place, it's actually really cheap too. I mean, 3 tacos wouldn't even cost you $10.
So I had a brother that said for a quesadilla is a quesadilla.
Yeah, you can see the chaos David has done here, as you can see.
Wow, roadblock.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why people just can't go around me.
I just did.
I know you did. Okay. I also grabbed an energy drink as well.
What the heck?
What's wrong?
Look at the stream.
Oh, dang.
I barely hit that little pole, and that pole hit that pole and knocked that whole pole out of the ground. Like even the cement ground at the bottom.
So the pole's basically being a bit of a drama queen.
Yes. Look.
That's funny.
Now it's slowly falling down to the ground.
Is it gonna fall on you?
Yep.
I don't think it. Yeah, it's not showing us falling for me.
I wanted to get the catch and be able to drive around with it. Did it fall for you, David?
No.
Or, I mean, Zach?
I didn't see anything down, so probably not.
Did you see it on the stream?
I don't have the stream open.
Christine seen it.
Yes, I did.
So basically, Zach, you didn't see nothing.
Yeah, if I tried to open the stream and keep Discord going with this open, my internet would probably have a heart attack.
I mean, it barely bumped that traffic post to hit the light pole, and it just... Where am I gonna go? Eagle Butte. That's right.
Oh, it's Butte? I thought it was Butt. Time to go to Butt, Montana.
It's probably a lot of people make that joke. In Montana.
Yeah, I imagine people don't ever get bored of it if they live there. That's, yeah.
Or being made fun of people that coming through.
Yeah. It's my favorite time of the day in ATS. Oh, it's coming up to that time.
Okay. I just seen a sign that said Boner Falls. B-O-N-N-E-R.
I mean, yeah, it falls when it gets cold.
Yeah.
And Christine's quiet.
I'm eating chips. I didn't think crackle, crunch, pop in your ears would be polite.
Oh, that's true. I didn't know you were eating. Well, that's what you eat when you're watching something entertaining.
Mm-hmm.
What's my sub count up to now, Christine?
It is 178.
Oh, that's weird. It was 179 earlier. Maybe it didn't update yet.
Yeah, it hasn't updated. I have to update the stream. Yeah, it's 179. Now that it came back to the stream to it.
And what is David gonna do for his 156 subs?
Oh, I don't know.
Did you even know you had 156?
It was 157. So I'm like,
57?
people are leaving me. I don't know actually.
So I'm only 21 away from 200.
I see it as 158 when I go to the page.
Oh, okay.
Oh, nice.
Of course, I just subbed, so.
Okay, I think that the count changes around quite a bit. But when I stream myself, it'll go up and then it'll go down the next day, which I think is just bots subscribing. So,
They subscribe and then they try and get the ads through, but then YouTube cleans them out.
Funny, I don't even really do much on YouTube anymore, and I have like 267 the last I checked.
Dang.
I used to do YouTube videos, but I just lost interest in it.
I try and do 2 a week, but some weeks I'll do 1 every day, and some weeks I'll just do 2.
Yep.
I'm up to 15 subscribers. Woohoo!
Dang. It can be a lot of work just to get a single video. So Zach, I don't know if you were listening earlier, but I had I'm trying to do like a preview video for the channel. So I stitched together a whole bunch of clips, like Legion's epic overtake, and it took about 2.5 to 3 hours to render that clip.
That overtake?
That was just one clip.
I was gonna say that because it wasn't that epic to take that YouTube had to take a second to breathe. See it. See, I know he's laughing because he always mutes his mic when he starts laughing for some reason.
I think what happens is it doesn't recognize that I'm talking and it mutes it as weird.
It could be like an automatic Discord setting.
Like whenever you start laughing too hard, it just starts counting. Like thinks it's a background noise.
Yeah, I think so. So I'm still trying to get up this long hill. It's because I slowed down, or it's because I stopped. Yeah. So I'm using the X12 with an overdrive transmission and a 325 final drive, just to try and be sweet, to try and be cute.
Did you say that we were? Oh, sorry.
But it's just kind of struggling a little bit on every hill.
Did you say we're gonna go through to Bozeman and go up 89?
I think so.
Okay. Then we want to go to the right.
Reminds me of a Big Bang Theory episode where Sheldon went to move to Montana and he gets his stuff stolen. He's like calling people from Bozeman Bozites and whatnot.
Why was he gonna move to Montana?
Yeah, then like as he's at the bus station, some guy offers to help him with his bags, but he just runs off with them.
That sounds like a very Big Bang Theory moment.
Yep. But discovered.
Sorry, I'm just a big kid. That's just funny.
Yep. Me too.
Good grief, it's 7:15 p.m. in Texas.
8:15 for me.
8:15 for you. To be the same for Bard, it'll also be the same time zone for you, I think.
Yeah. It's
So-
7:15 for me.
6:15 for you, Legion. Is that right?
Yep.
Hey, I'm learning stuff.
Geez, this 500 horsepower one sure is coming up this hill pretty easily, isn't it?
What, the Volvo?
Yeah.
It's crazy to think that's just a standard fleet truck engine too.
I know.
I'll definitely be sticking that whenever the new V&L comes out though.
V&L. New new Volvo truck?
Yep. Then hopefully we get the Max CH series next.
That'd be nice.
Well, a lot of the local log truck companies and whatnot in my area all run them, so it'd be nice to have a day cab version to do heavy loads with.
Because doesn't the heavy haul, they all go to hotels in the night? For heavy haul trucks? Because usually they're day cab trucks and they have to go sleep at the hotel.
Usually, but you can do heavy hauls with sleeper cab. You just usually go with the smallest sleeper option.
Is that just to save weight?
Like,
Save weight and maneuverability. Because like the more axles you have, the harder it's going to be to maneuver. As well as the longer the trailer and
things sons
Yeah.
in my eyes
truck
now.
is.
Yeah, because on some of the 8x6 or 8x4s, they're as long as the shorter trailer.
Yep.
Whereas your truck is very, very short.
Yeah, but not all heavy haul low boys are 2 or 3 axles either. You can still have just a single trailer.
Gotcha.
Like when we did the forklifts on the low boy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you can still fit a 50,000 pound excavator on a 2 axle low boy if you really want to. There's a trucker YouTuber named GT Truck Demolition that does it. He's just fine. And he does it with a 475 cat and a 10 speed.
Well, as you were saying earlier, it's not. Oh, that wasn't you. Someone else said this, but it was. It's not the horsepower. It's the gears.
Yep, exactly.
Maybe that was something that you said to me, but somebody said something along those lines.
I know gearing can definitely make or break your truck.
Yes. I'm discovering that the hard way. Well,
Because like huh?
So I was gonna say maybe I'm not. It's not the hard way. It's just wow. This truck is great for the flat, but it's not really. It's not that powerful.
Yeah, I'm about to say direct drive or tall gears are great for flat ground, but hills are another story. But 500 horsepower and maybe 325 gears versus 450 horsepower and 355s. I mean, obviously the 450 is probably going to pull better.
Yeah.
Hey, Zach.
Yeah.
We lost to David. He's up in Helena.
I'm just going a different way.
Or you got lost?
No, I meant to go north.
Sure.
I did. I'm just gonna see if this way is any quicker than your way. I don't think it will be, but we can find out.
Dude, holy crap, this engine brake's powerful.
Do you think it's too powerful?
I mean, I've never driven a truck with this engine, obviously, so I can't say for certain, but...
The reason why... well, first, are you using it in automatic mode?
No, manual.
Okay. Because in auto mode, it'll often shift down 2 gears. But I didn't think I set it up to be that crazy strong. But I have noticed that the PX9 is like... This thing's got anchors.
It does. It's a very strong little engine, especially for its size.
I can tweak that. The QSX19 has a very weak engine brake.
Yeah, which that's to be expected because that's not a truck engine.
Yeah. So Legion, I've been working on a 19-liter engine. It's a real engine and it's similar to one that was used in the 70s in trucks. Right, today it's used for some heavy haul trucks, like in New Zealand. It's mostly used as a generator. It's a bit of a beast. It's powerful. But it feels like it's not responsive like the Volvo is. It's kind of hard to describe. I mean, how would you describe that?
I would say it feels anchored, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like, you can definitely feel the power's there, it just doesn't scoot.
Yes. Yeah, whereas the little X12, it's not that powerful, but it builds engine speed quickly. You can rev it up quickly, I guess.
Yep. I would say it still definitely feels better than the 3408, that's for sure.
Yeah, that doesn't have much torque low down. I think I took a look at the map for that though at some point. I will take another look.
I know I always miss my downshift with that thing because like it does not rev up at all compared to others. Like you really got to floor it to rev it up.
Just to make it wake up.
Yeah. Meanwhile, the ISX signature, it's like, what the hell?
I have times that I slow down on this and it seems like it's stuck at a certain mile per hour for a little bit, and then once I fully slow down and start speeding back up, it handles just fine.
What engine are you using, Legion?
That 500 one.
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, I just realized that. Never mind.
For some reason it does that, like it suddenly hit the brake and like it doesn't, the revs don't want to come back up. It could be the situation, but it could be something else.
Like you talk about it's not downshifting like it should, or?
Like when I go down to the, like when I'm going uphill and I hit the brake and then starts speeding back up, it stays stuck at a speed until it goes to its next flat area.
That sounds like it's not shifting down as much as it should.
That's a common issue with this game too. That's not just David's engine. I've experienced that many times on other engines. And like there's times where I turn on the engine brake and it'll either downshift like it's supposed to, or I have to hit the brakes to slow down just for it to downshift.
So how many subscribers to your mod have you had?
A crazy amount. It's like,
well, they need
it's 8.
Go ahead.
It's something like 800, I think. It was like I didn't really expect people to subscribe to it, but well, I'm saying maybe I'm thinking 80. That seems a bit more realistic.
Well, when you put anything engine related on the Steam Workshop, it's definitely going to attract some people.
Yeah, but it uses stock sound, so that's why I didn't think people would be that. Well, I didn't think people would be that bothered because it's stock sound, but happy to be wrong.
I thought it said 1,000 last time. No,
yeah.
Instead of views. Was
I
that
just picked up a wingman.
Yep, you did. A wingman that just tried to take off in 8th gear.
Christine?
Hmm?
Hello? Oh. I was making sure you're still here.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Just eating lunch? Dinner?
Mm-hmm.
So, David, have you ever thought about getting Satisfactory?
I haven't thought about getting it, no. Yeah, those kinds of game I struggle with the controls on them. I may try it with Steam, because if I don't like it, I can get a refund. But I generally just get frustrated with the controls and can't accomplish anything.
It's quite easy. Yeah.
I literally just got wheel spin from this jake brake.
That's the shift lock is a bit excessive.
Wouldn't it be fun to have a VR version of this game?
You can get it to run in VR.
No, be able to like push the individual buttons inside the cabin.
I don't know if it lets you do that, but you can certainly run it in VR and it runs fairly well.
Oh, push buttons, click on buttons like you can in OMSI? The bus simulator?
Might be.
Or like Elite Frontier's got that option too.
I know some of the newer bus simulator games have that too.
Yeah, that sound pretty cool.
But definitely free up some of the buttons on my steering wheel.
Yeah.
I want to get me one of those button boxes with the keys and crap, but they're like $300.
Yeah, they are. And I think that they're cool, but it kind of limits you to just they're a bit limiting, I think.
Yep.
You mean like real life?
Well, what I mean is like it's with a keyboard, at least I can type an email or something on there or enter a password. But if I get a button box, I probably still need to use the keyboard for some stuff anyway.
Did you say butt box?
We were just in butt. You could have stopped and gotten one.
Sorry, tires.
This is what I heard is butt box.
Yeah, I probably did say that. I didn't mean to.
That's David's opinion of him there, butt box.
I love them, but as you say, Zach, they're a few $100s. Now, if they were like $80 and I only used it some of the time, it would be okay. But
yeah,
I think I want to get a frame to mount my steering wheel and my shifter and pedals on, but they're expensive, and I don't want to get a cheap one that's just going to fall apart.
Yeah, you really don't want to. I bought a cheap one got it on Christmas 2 years ago, and I couldn't even get it put together right because like the bolts and the crap they sent were the wrong size.
Then I've got to store it. Probably have to get a chair for it. So it's like it's a lot of money, really.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, I would probably love it, but yeah.
I mean, at this point, probably be easier. It'd be a lot more money, but just build yourself an entire new setup just for these two games, and then have your main PC.
Yeah, and I could. I've got enough old parts. I could build another machine that can handle web browsing and stuff just fine. But then it means running 2 computers and not one, and I'm like, nah.
Apparently, 89's a national park.
This is
all
cool.
Downhill from here.
I was looking at the map and went all over the road. So, Zach, we're going to get really close to getting... Oh, we might just squeeze out ahead of Legion.
Sounds like a plan.
You shouldn't let me hold you up. If you need to or wish to accelerate past, you totally should.
I don't even know where we're going, so...
Okay.
Yeah.
We're going to MWM. See you, Legion. So I was thinking, wait, what? I'm gonna stick to the speed limit now so you can catch up. Because I'm nice like that. We're going to MWM. It's the far side of Lewistown.
I think it's waste management something.
Montana Waste Management, maybe.
Metal waste management, maybe.
Arriving almost at the same time.
Hey, Zach. Now you see me? No, you don't.
Yep.
Hello.
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 Hey, so someone wants to know if Legion will download Roblox and play with her.
Who? I don't have Roblox.
Well, like, download it. She really wants to play with you. Like, you don't know. She's like your biggest fan.
Who?
Just, yeah.
Someday, yeah. Good.
Alright, just you don't have to stream it if you don't want to.
Nah, Roblox is okay.
Alright, well, I guess just text me, like, later on tonight, like, what day, or, yeah.
She doesn't want to play
Alright.
ATS?
Well, see, I tried to get her to play ATS, but she's nervous to play with you guys.
Why?
I don't know, like, she just thinks that, like, you guys are gonna make fun of her for how she drives, and...
Has she watched any of our streams, Boomer?
Well,
Sorry.
she's watched us if she likes the streams.
That's true.
Like, I don't know why she won't do it.
About being shy.
Here, let me ask her if she'll play.
Well, so Boomer.
Yes?
She doesn't have to talk. She can just convoy with us as well.
Yeah, see, that's what I told her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't play, and they let me in here to talk, so...
It's
Yeah,
part of the
okay.
fun.
I think the most of it is she's just nervous to play with like streamers and stuff.
We're just video gamers that decided to stream it is all. We're no different than any other video gamers. We just talk to other people.
Yeah, well, she's new to this stuff.
Just like all the people that play, like, all the sports and everything, the professional sports, they're just people too. Play, that doesn't make them any more smarter or harder working than anybody else.
Yeah. So I'm gonna leave and I'll just talk to her, see her, you know. Alright?
Well, I do have a giveaway coming around soon, so.
Ooh. Alright. Alright, bye.
Later, Boomer.
Okay, bye. Yep. See you later.
Bye.
I didn't know I would have fans.
Yeah.
Not that many fans.
But you've got at least 178.
No.
179 actually.
Sorry, 107. Okay, so it could be 180.
Does OnlyFans count?
See, we all arrived all around at the same time.
You think if I stay in front of Legion, it'll help increase your chances of getting there first, David?
That might do. I think he could just push you out of the way.
Poor Boomer. Pops in and then pops back out.
You
I
okay
forgot
there?
you're pulling triples.
What?
I almost drove straight into your trailer.
It's okay, David. Go ahead.
Alright, I was gonna accidentally crash.
Oh, hey, Casper. You want to come join us?
Hi, Casper.
We're just finishing up this load right here. If you want to come join us, and even if it's just for one, or you want to come and join us in chat at all, just in chat is okay too.
Alright.
Right, guys?
I managed it. Yeah.
If you just want to come join in chat, don't even have to drive. You can just come and join in the chat.
Oh. Y'all didn't see that.
No, no one saw it.
Oh boy. What did
Max
I miss?
Cement. I cut in front of a Max Cement mixer and I wasn't quick enough.
Oh dear.
And it ran straight into the side of me.
Did he spin you right round? Right round like a record?
Yes.
I've noticed that the 4x2s tend to have that kind of collision where you end up facing the wrong way.
Yeah. Well, it's because they're not as heavy as other tractors are.
I'm gonna go and take the truck to the service station. I'm gonna change my engine, I think.
Have you
Yeah, I
tried
need to
driving
get
a
my
Volvo?
service now.
David?
What was that?
Have you tried driving one of these?
The Volvo? I have, and I like them.
Legion?
Yes.
So, she's so nervous. What she said is, if you, I don't want to ask this. She told me to ask. She said like, ask, and then like, yes. She asked me to ask how young you are.
Why?
You don't know. I don't understand her.
Well, Christine does, I think.
Yeah, I have no clue as to Legion's age.
I don't either.
You told us all in the last stream, Legion.
31.
He did? Wait, you're 31?
Yes.
Holy shit! I thought you were like 18 or 19. Honestly.
I was guessing around 28 to 30.
I don't need the
So,
correct answer. I just need a answer. Tell her.
tell her early 30s.
Okay. Thanks.
Poor Boomer.
Sorry, yeah. Poor Boomer.
I'm the one got in the middle here. It's okay, I'm not complaining.
Poor Legion, too.
I
Good
know.
grief. Casper is now 2 away from 500
I know.
subs.
That is epic.
Epic. How about anyone in chat? Can you give him to 2 extra? Zach, have you done his?
Done what?
Casper's. He's only 2 away from 500. And he does stream ATS too.
What's his channel? Link.
Let me see if I can guess what it is. I think it's exclamation point Casper. Yes, it is.
Yay.
At the end of the stream, Christine, I'll give you access to the Streamlabs thing, so it'll give you, so you can work on anything you want if you want to. It'll show you all the commands and everything.
Yeah, that's really about all I need it for. Poor me. I'm over here learning them the hard way by putting them in chat to figure it out. But no, he's 1 away from 500.
Am I in everyone's way here?
Alright, he's now at 500.
Yay!
Yay! There you go, Casper.
There goes Zach. You go, Zach, first.
I gotta get my truck fixed again now.
I didn't damage it.
That was my fault. Sorry.
No, it's all right. It's not damaged really. It's fine.
It's like that one meme template where the pup or the dog's sitting in the chair and surrounded by fire, and it's like, this is fine.
Yep. This is fine.
Not a problem, Casper. Help all of our fellow out.
There we go. The thing is started and the giveaway is started in chat.
Okay, raffle! Exclamation point raffle. To enter the raffle, guys, for a $20 Steam card. How's that for advertisement?
Nice.
That works.
And it helps with the mod and the voice chat because the mod can see any words that pop up while I'm driving. You know, any questions that come up.
Yeah.
Zach, are you gonna go put into it?
Nah, I don't really need a $20 Steam card.
You could always keep it and donate it to someone else though for Christmas or something, maybe.
Nah, I'm fine. Thank you though.
Bill's raffling you, David.
Bill's raffling me.
Bill.
Yeah, that just sounds wrong.
Oh, I'm gonna message. We got an hour, so message. Christine, can you message Miss Wild and put it in the Discord that the giveaway has started? Like put that at everyone. So I'm waiting for the service station. Oh, message Stu, by the way.
Okay, there we go. It says I'm going to mention over 50 plus people on your Discord server. So.
Yay.
Let's see, where did they pair with the promote?
Ooh, you can get the Volvo day cab with a light bar.
That's
For
what
some
I have.
reason. Yeah, but the day cab, I didn't. I thought it was only available on the bigger cab options.
Huh.
There we go. I'm sorry, I put it one other place for you, Legion.
Okay.
Wow, weird.
Oh, it looks so weird without the side deflectors.
So you know, there's this guy called Mackie is over in Biff's Discord, Christine.
Mm-hmm.
And he was referring to the trains as emus and stuff. And so I put a GIF as look, it's an emu as the bird. And then I mentioned Australia has lost the war against the emus. Australia's military actually lost the war against against birds.
Yeah.
And he says, and then Rem went over there to say, "Careful, Legion, RDP, because it's a sensitive issue in Australia."
Yeah, and RDP is one of the mods, so.
And then down at the bottom, there's a guy that's from there. In general, says it's Killian the Aussie. Says, "I'm sure you lost some words too," but he has that look on his face like, don't wait. Say, don't remind me.
Oh, I forgot to put a number behind it. Uh-oh. Okay. So it's not going to work on that. Right?
So when was the last time the insurance paid for anything on your truck, David?
A while ago.
So I have a question. What should I change that aqua color to on my... I'm going to try orange. A bright orange. Brighter. How about that? Oh, that looks cool. How's that look, David?
Wait for the stream to catch up.
Where did you go?
I'm swapping my truck, so it made me take me back to my home base. So I've just got to jump back on, I think.
How's that, Zach?
I like that. I'm not Zach, but I like it.
What color was it before?
Aqua.
I think it would have been better off as like a red or something. Green and orange and black and red don't really match in my opinion.
Zach's truck is auto driving. Has no driver in it.
Dang.
That must be one of your
mods. It's a new Tesla self-driving truck.
Might be part of the mod.
That's cool and scary at the same time. So what do you think? Have green. Ooh, that's not bad. Here, try this.
Yeah, that looks better. A little better.
You think a different... How about a lime green? 2 lime greens would work better.
Yeah. I'm just the kind of person that likes to have things that match and whatnot.
It doesn't look that bad, but I just need to go a little bit more green, less yellow.
Yeah.
What do you think, Christine? A little bit more greenish yellow?
Yeah. So that's not bad to me.
I think that yellow looks epic, but then I probably would.
I think right there. How about that?
I have to wait for stream to catch up. We're not there with you right now.
David?
It's like baby bile green.
It's lime green.
I don't think it's that bright of green. That's... I would say that's maybe...
lime green.
Yeah.
That's kind of like Lamborghini Gallardo green.
Yes.
Kawasaki green? Or should I match it to the green that was on the bottom?
I think it's nice having a contrast, though.
Yeah, I think so too.
Now, I think that those little red stripes, I think if you brought the brightness up on those, it would look a fair bit better too. 2 bright colors and 2 dark colors. I think that would be really good.
Okay. Paint.
Dang, this thing really picks up.
A little bit brighter red.
Which engine did you go with, the 5 or 500 or 450?
That's
the
bad.
5.
Hey Legion, are you paying attention to chat? Daniel's trying to get your attention.
Oh yeah, I'll DM you, buddy. Now that looks cool.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that does look cool. Now that stream's caught up.
Is it raining on your end, David?
Yes, sir.
Oh, great.
Nope, not raining on mine.
Getting cloudy on mine.
It's all blue skies for me. But that's because I have raining turned all down on my personal settings.
Oh, here it comes for me.
But even my video has no audio. I just took... Oh, there goes the rain.
No, it has audio, Daniel. I unmuted it to hear, and it's got audio on his end.
The music...
On my YouTube.
I just don't have the music on right now.
Ah.
Because I get my music through Epidemic Sound, so it's not copyrighted. Only 5 people?
Now it's raining for Legion.
Let's see, I'm gonna make sure Miss Wild.
Oh, now the rain's cleared up.
Yep. Same for me too.
Freaking Florida weather.
Yeah.
No, it'll literally be raining in my neighbor's yard, but my yard will be bone dry.
Wow. That's bizarre.
Yeah, it rains in strips here in Oklahoma too.
Make sure I find Aidon's. Just making sure make sure I tell every my friends too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Why do they have to make those mirrors so ugly on the Volvo?
Hood mirrors or the regular ones?
The main mirrors. I'd like them to be black, but the black ones look kind of ugly, and they stick out quite wide. Oh, they'll be fine. They'll be okay. Okay. Just don't need any of that. That. All right. Excuse me. So I love the way, Legion, you asked me a question without asking me a question. And the question was, when was the last time that your insurance paid for anything that you damaged on your truck?
Can you answer that?
No, because I don't really pay attention. Does that help?
Oh yeah, given the way you drive, that was kind of obvious.
Oh!
Burn. Where is David?
I'm back. I'm just trying to get my license plate to match, but to be my license as opposed to the one it's gone with, but it hasn't. It doesn't want to.
The only town I have been on here is Gillette.
The best a man can get, right?
Oh, it's weird because look, you remember that where we drove through?
Yeah.
It's suddenly all grayed out, but I got up to this service station and drove down, and somehow it went from right there all the way up, but I didn't go anywhere in Gillette.
You reckon they release an update for it, maybe?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe they fixed something that was inaccurate or something.
Yeah. Can't think what else would cause that, but then. Okay, that's better. Okay, I'm gonna swap truck and swap truck back and see if that fixes it.
Okay, I'm gonna try and find. Okay. Oh, and I finally got 50% of all the roads done.
Hey.
Yeah, what happens when you have 100% of them done?
I know you get some kind of achievement, but yeah, I think that's about it.
There's an achievement in Steam.
I want a nuclear powered truck if I want to get 100%.
I could probably build you one of those.
Uses no gas.
Yep, or very, very little gas.
Well, that'd be useful for people that just want to drive and don't want to stop for gas. They just want to drive.
Yeah. Yeah, it could be done.
Say that if you can invent that engine in real life, you'd be rich.
Yes, you'd be very rich.
Hey Beaver, how are you tonight?
Yeah, I told Beaver because he's a friend too. Making sure everybody
does not want to give me my license plate.
Are you changing trucks again, Zach?
Yeah, I changed and then changed back, and it's still got the like the fleet license that it comes with. So I don't know why it doesn't want to do it.
Yeah, I changed trucks again.
I can close the game and reopen it, but I don't really want to do that. So I didn't want to change it anyway. It's fine.
David, you need to talk to your drivers. You have 2 of your trucks here.
I do on your stream, but on mine they're different colors.
What color are they?
So the one that's right behind you is like a pavement grey, or a sidewalk grey, and then the other 2 are red.
It's weird.
The heck, I selected a Detroit engine for this truck, and it has the PACCAR sound.
What truck are you using?
Western Star 49X with the DD16.
Might be something that my mod does then. Well, it must be. Oh, no, I didn't do anything with the Western Stars, though.
I know your X12 is available in it, but...
That's interesting, because it wasn't available for me. Whoa, what
That's not what I was trying to do. I was trying to do a perfect circle going reverse around you.
Well,
oh,
sorry.
It failed.
It
failed.
You vanished. I'll have to tweak that because I couldn't get the X12 to work for me.
Huh.
How tight a turning is that, Zach?
Not too bad.
Obviously, this one decided not to. The faster it goes, I think it automatically straightens the wheels out, so it can't just keep going in circles straight the whole time. Zach, David, they do not allow trucks on the skateboard arena.
I know, I just discovered.
Skateboard park. Oh, Daniel, don't think. We'll get you there.
You'll get there, don't worry about it.
We need to advertise, advertise, and advertise. Don't give up.
Never surrender.
You die.
That's the one.
Yeah, I'm barred. Beaver.
Yeah, even the X15 has the PACCAR sounds.
Yeah, that'd be something. Oh, wait, what? Huh. I don't know then. I don't know if it's something I did or something that changing truck has done. Sometimes you can get some weirdness.
Yeah, it happens.
Since you like to make a lot of videos, Daniel, you could just get to talking about what's the word? Passionate about, and start talking about like games that copy that way, or just like the trucks. Like David, like he just does all the truck engines and everything he likes to talk about.
Yep.
I just talk about nonsense most of the time. But
and since you like to record it, you need if I have a friend Sandcat you can get with, and he can make an intro and an outro screen for your recordings. And as long, a lot of people like to hear how your thought process is when you're
that's right.
building stuff.
Yeah, or just playing games. And you're okay, Beaver. It's been a while since I've been on.
Daniel,
and
sorry.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I don't want to now.
And
the other.
Yep. Go ahead, David.
So the other thing you could do is, if you're good at editing video, and it takes me hours to do it, if you are taking part in a convoy, you can record your perspective of things, and then make a highlights video, showing some of the crazy action. Obviously, it wouldn't be one of our streams because there's never any crazy action. You could do that.
Yeah, and also, Daniel, don't let those giant a-holes get under your skin. Whenever I go watch reaction videos, there's a lot of negative comments, and there's a way to hide them from your channel. So they're just hot air in the void.
Hey, I just released some of that myself.
It's okay, Daniel. We'll be here with you. We'll get you through it too.
Yeah. Stressing about what some jerk on YouTube has said about you is not a good thing. And I've had a couple of comments I've had to hide from my channel and delete because, they were not nice.
Over your Minecraft videos, they were awesome. You always explain what you're doing and how you're doing it.
They're just mostly telling me how lame I am about playing a kid's game.
Hey, I still play Roblox sometimes, and I'm 21.
Yeah, you're
never too old for any game, really.
That's right. You always get a-holes. I had a tough moment when someone said that my video would be better if I didn't do any talking.
That's not true.
Not true.
And my initial reaction was along the lines of, "You take after your mom," because that's what she said last night. because it was. Is anyone familiar with James Blunt?
I've heard of it.
I've heard of.
He's a British singer. He used to be in the British Army, and if he gets a lot of people that just don't like him because he's famous or he can sing or whatever. But he doesn't do the whole quiet thing. He just comes back with the most amazing comebacks. So you could just go all James Blunt on them. But
is he very blunt and put to the point?
Yes, he is. He will say things like, "So's your mom," or or whatever he says. But he must have a very thick skin. And my skin is not that thick.
Or he just doesn't, or it has no skin at all, and then he just doesn't let anything get to him at all.
Yeah.
If you really want to thicken your skin, just go get a job in retail and come back in about a year.
Amen,
or customer service.
Yep. Or you could always work in Texas property appraisal.
You guys get all kinds of fun calls, don't ya?
We get people that think that we collect the tax. Nope. Anyway.
Say no, I do not work at the IRS.
Oh yeah. So.
Okay, heavy bulldozer all the way to Holbrook, Arizona. About 1,300 miles. Gypsum.
Yeah, that sounds like a challenge. I might do that as a or maybe we could do that as a challenge to see who can get there quicker, or we can just do the whole kind of fuzzy challenge where it's not really a challenge, it's just a bit of competition.
Well, we do have only about 49 minutes, so we need to do like a 500-mile one before the 49 minutes till the end of the thing.
The end of the stream or the giveaway?
The giveaway.
Ah.
Not the stream. So if you can find... You know what? I always pick. You guys pick. You and David can decide. Because remember, you both can look to see which one's better because your load... Because their loads aren't synced between the players when they're convoying together.
So I've got a trip to Riverton, Wyoming, which is 385 miles, and I've got a dumpster, which I already love the sound of, to Vernal in Utah, which is a fairly heavy one, 58,000 pounds.
Oh, Daniel, I just don't have no music on and my engine's just not running. So that's why sometimes you can't hear any sounds. It's about 49 minutes.
I got a mixed tank from Lewistown to Grangeville, Idaho.
So David, can you do me a audio check on your end? Make sure you can hear us.
Yeah.
I'll just pick whatever job David picks.
I can hear audio. Someone's running the engine on your stream. Yep, it's working fine.
It's okay, Daniel. I'll get it to you if you win it or not. I'll get it to you if you win it.
Do you chaps want to try a speedy haul through Wyoming?
A what?
A speedy haul through Wyoming. We're on our way to Vernal in Utah.
Sound like you said speedy hole.
I probably. That's an accent thing, I promise you.
That it sounds kind of gross too.
It does. I realize. Is everyone okay with hauling 58,500 pounds?
Yep.
Yep.
Right. Are you doing to go into that MWM again?
Yep. That's right. Same place we've just been to.
Because that's what the typical place is for here. It seems like we always end up in Lewistown for some reason.
It must be a happening place.
Must be.
Because remember, this is where we always end up in like the past 3 streams.
Yeah.
And we end up sitting at that gas station for like 30 minutes deciding what to do.
Dang, I'd forgotten how much of a beast this engine is.
Yeah, I know. It just chews through the road.
Are you talking about the 500 horsepower one?
Yeah.
No, even the 450's a
yeah, the 450's a beast too. Oh, I tried the Packard 455 with super long gearbox, and it kind of laughed at the heavy loads.
Was it with your torque curves or the stock?
Yeah, it was with the stock torque curve.
Oh, so they must be decent already.
Yeah,
then.
yeah, they are. But the Packards have got like peak torque at 900 revs, so they don't like to be revved that much, but so you don't really feel like you're going quickly, but you don't seem to get slowed down by loads that much.
Oh, and that's an engine designed from the ground up to be used on the highway too.
Yep. Yeah.
I think that's why some people complain about them, is they try to do too much with them.
Well, the MX-11 has got almost the same torque curves. It's just a little smaller.
I'm just glad somebody thinks I don't sound like an old hag.
Are we
Someone say that to you?
No, they
Oh.
said I sound younger than they do, so I'm happy with the compliment.
We're all driving Volvos. Mine's just the most stylish.
Yes, yours is, but mine's the most yellow.
Yes, and Zach's is the darkest one. Well, bluish.
I'm gonna go and wait by the entrance and plot my route, plot my means of defeating you chaps. You have a good evil laugh there. I like that.
You talk about the one where your mic cuts out?
Oh no. Does it? That sucks.
No, it didn't.
So where is this
Welcome
going?
back, Bill.
So we are going to Vernal.
Vernal? Where is that?
Northern Utah. Just south of Wyoming. There's not that many choices of route to take, really, are there?
Billings, Laurel, Riverton, Rock Springs.
This is Yellowstone.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, I know which way I'm going. So I'm going to turn left right here to the intersection that me and you wrecked that time, and you ended up wheels ended up on top of the other truck.
I didn't remember that. Yeah, because if you go right, you end up going through Yellowstone effectively, don't you?
No, if you head to Billings, then Laurel, you get up just east of Cody. Then you head down 20.
But what I was thinking was if you went the other way and you went Lewiston and then Bozeman, and then if you head south from there, that would be that route where I wrecked into you and sent you flying. That would not be a good road.
Yes, but I'm just saying you also sent me out flying at this intersection down here too.
I have no memory of this.
I have it recorded.
So do I.
But then I'm going to go down through Billings, then Laurel, then go straight south through Riverton to Rock Springs, and then head straight down. Straight shot.
Everyone ready?
Yep.
All right. Well, let's roll.
See, we're quite close to where Bill lives, relatively speaking.
So as the Yorks people would say, pop kettle on then, lad.
He's, I think he said Vancouver or Ontario, Canada.
Yeah. I take it we're going to do our usual ignore red lights and stuff.
Yeah. Unless Zach wants to too. Do you want to?
Yeah, I'll try to when I can. I'll try to ignore the red lights and whatnot when I can.
Okay.
You mean traffic contingent?
Yeah.
But also the least amount of damage to the trailer and the load.
Okay. Yeah.
Damage to the truck doesn't matter. To the trailer and the load matters.
Yep.
All right. That works for me.
Every 10% is an extra minute on
A minute?
Yes.
Maybe we should just
10%. I mean 10%. For every 10%. If it's between, it doesn't add in minute or anything else. So.
Oh, so we're doing this like Need for Speed Hot Pursuit.
I'm not familiar with,
but it just matters if, like, It just adds like a minute to your time or something. I don't know. Let's just ignore that for now. We'll figure it out another time. Okay?
Yeah. I mean, I guess we'll worry about it if we get there at the same time.
We need to get a thing hold all together and get like a set of rules about points and get a point system all going just for the fun of it. And then we have someone watching it to be the referee.
That'd be a good feature for SCS to add like different like timers and whatnot for convoy just for the fun of it.
David!
This could go horribly wrong if someone comes around this corner.
I'm not gonna back into you on purpose. Because that's against the rules.
Yeah, I think that's probably fair. Besides, you just have to wait a couple of miles and I'll probably wreck for me. Oh boy, car.
And a heavy truck, by the way. That would be a heavy truck to hit into. It's all solid steel.
Yeah. I must have carried more speed when I joined the main road because we've got the same engine, I guess. Oh, I'm not sure actually. Concentrating, we've all gone quiet.
Yeah.
Let's start a conversation. Christine, any questions? Oh, sorry, David.
Not really.
So I'm thinking that my decision to take the small cabin might backfire if I have to stop to get fuel on the way. Because it's only got a small tank.
It's only 600 miles.
Yeah, but I don't know if I upgraded the tank size though. It might be like 120 miles.
What do you mean?
I may not have enough range to do the whole 600 miles.
You might have a 500 mile tank, you mean?
Yeah, I could do, because if I'm driving flat out all the way.
Zach, where are you?
I'm behind, I'm coming. I only got the 450 engine. Forgot to upgrade it.
It's okay, Rex can even the score.
What's this cut? Rex will even the score. Maybe like an oops.
Or the AI.
Yeah, the AI will be a big even. And if you try and go too fast and you end up hitting the AI and you damage a trailer, that might be that might kill the challenge for you. It doesn't tell me how many miles I've got to go, so I don't know. I'm going to manage my fuel consumption.
I know I have enough miles. That's only half a tank for me.
I only have 128 gallons left in my tank.
I have 200 gallons and I have 1,200 miles left, so...
I have 280 gallons.
Yeah, I might have to...
I can't read mine. It might be 280, but I think all I can see is 200. What can you see, Christine?
Let me full screen it and see. Yeah, I can't read that.
It's 2 and a 4. I can't read what's in the middle. Let me wait till if it goes past in 5 miles or 5 gallons. If it changes to a 7, I know what it is. If it changes to a 9, I know what it is. Squeezing through. And that van hit me. I did not hit him. But I got no damage. so therefore I'm okay. And Christine is laughing in the background.
Damage to the truck's fine though, isn't it?
Yeah. But we're not going to do that yet until we can get a point system and everything working for everybody. And everybody's got to be involved in it. That usually comes into the streams.
Wow, Legion is just driving over the payment divider.
Wait, why am I following David?
I don't know.
You're going through Sheridan, aren't you?
I think so.
I'm gonna be going right here, so.
Yes, I am. Yes, I don't know why I forgot that. I think it's slightly longer, but it might be a better road.
That's what she said.
Yeah. Why is there a truck? Oh boy.
It's AI, what do you expect?
It's the AI, yeah. Yeah, so that was nearly a moment.
A David moment?
Yeah. Except I wasn't involved. I was just coming upon it.
I don't know if YouTube is lagging on my end or on Legion's end.
What do you mean?
I'm getting stuttering in the stream.
We may have got it. Oh, I'm getting it too, so it's probably the internet. Or it's YouTube.
It's
So,
YouTube then.
yeah.
Because we did separate to go different directions. So that means ADF has to render each part of the map all together.
Yeah.
I think when we do these challenges, I think we should remove the traffic. Just so the computer doesn't get all, just so the computer doesn't get all confused or anything.
But it does also add something to it as well, so we could try it, I guess.
If it gets to be too much for the computer, I mean, for
yeah, you
the
could probably,
program.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true, because it would really suck if it lagged so bad that you ended up wrecking because of the lag.
Hey Zach, no way skills.
Oh, okay. So we're not allowed to go through?
I guess maybe way scales are optional, maybe.
Yeah, but they kind of slow you down, and we're trying to get the first person there.
Gotcha.
Slow down.
Okay.
You guys are all stopped for some reason, but and if it's red light, so if you guys want to pause at the red light, I'll just take my advantage of it. I was talking about the AI. I just stopped at a green light for some reason.
Yeah.
If you don't want to go, fine, then I'll just go without you.
Yeah, it looks like Daniel lost the stream on YouTube, so...
Yeah, mine's stopping more than it's going, but then it comes back and goes for a bit.
You're streaming too, David? David?
No, sorry, I was glancing up at yours.
Then that's a YouTube issue, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Especially if you're not noticing any lag on your computer. It's YouTube.
Yeah, you would definitely know if something was up on your end.
Yeah, because it's like a 2-second lag, isn't it?
Yeah. And it's happening frequently.
That's odd. Try that.
No, it's Saturday night, YouTube. Don't get yourself in a bunch.
Now it has me have to restart, not restarting my stream, but reloading into it.
Oh no.
There it goes. Not the stream didn't stop. It's just my connection to it during live stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta reload. Can you type that into chat? Say it's either my YouTube's being YouTube and needs to we gotta reload into it.
Okay, I typed that in and now I'm gonna reload.
It did it to you too?
Oh yeah, I'm reloading frequently because it is lagging that badly.
Okay, I'm definitely gonna see if I can't. That wouldn't be, with me going up to a 1 gigabyte per second download but the upload won't be at that level, but it'll be a little bit higher. Would that stabilize it?
No, this is a YouTube issue. It's just mean there's heavy traffic on the site. So everybody who's watching is getting latency right now.
It is the first night of college football too. People could be watching that through YouTube too.
Yeah, I seen it going on at the restaurant I was at. You ever go through to Yellowstone in Wyoming, David? Make sure you go up through Thermopolis.
Okay.
There's a nice hot springs there, natural hot springs.
Yeah.
I wonder if, since the radiators are there to make the water hotter, I wonder if they, instead of having a heater for their showers, that they have to have a cooler for the showers.
It might do.
Oh, that is actually an interesting thought.
Because if the water's naturally heated from where they get it from, it would not be cold.
Yeah, if it's heated too hot for humans, then yeah.
Because the
yeah,
water
they would
heater,
have to cool it.
Because the water heater wouldn't have to be that big anymore. Well, not that big, but it wouldn't have to
It
work
wouldn't even have
so
to be
hard.
needed.
It wouldn't have to work as hard if, depending on the temperature of the water when it gets to the house. But you definitely would need a cooler for the cold water.
Yeah.
You probably run through like an industrial chiller or something.
That the town does.
Yeah.
And Stu is playing WWE.
Get ready to rumble.
That just reminds me of the Warriors call from, what it's called, I want to say it starts with the V. No, Skillet, I think. No. So when you mention somebody's YouTube channel or someone's name inside of YouTube, it does give them mentions on the other end?
Yes. Yeah, because I've done that to you before, I think.
Like you don't even write it down, do you?
You put the @ symbol on, I think.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let me get my glasses on and enter this text real quick.
I have to wear glasses too.
Me too.
Yep, me as well.
See? It shows that just wearing glasses does not make your driving better. Hi, David.
I always take them off if I get scared. That way I can't see what I'm about to hit.
I need them mostly for when I'm reading. So...
Mine's for distance.
Yeah, mine are now for both distance and up close. So when I'm reading YouTube, I have my prescription glasses on, and then I have to look out the other bottom half when I'm reading up close.
David.
Yes, sir?
Why did you end up following me? I thought you were heading through Sheridan.
Because I tried to take the shortcut, but it wasn't. It was a slow shortcut.
It was an accident, officer. You stay there, officer. Thank you, officer.
It was a what? Sorry.
I hit an
Oh, you had an oopsie.
With the police officer say you.
Oops. Well, it turns out that braking hard is damaging to the trailer because mine's at 3%.
Braking hard does?
Yeah, it's quite hard on the tires, so it's got tire wear, I'm sure, showing.
Well, why are you braking hard?
Because I'm going into corners and thinking I need to slow down for this corner.
That's why whenever I... Huh?
It's because the road I took was very twisty.
That's where your Jake brake comes in.
Yeah.
And just letting go of the gas.
I was braking as late as possible to try and keep up with the Legion, so that wasn't an option. It wasn't a viable option anyway. It still didn't work. I still ended up behind you.
Thermopolis is a very nice town.
Yeah.
I'll say this is a very scenic drive.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
That's why a lot of terrorists come through here. A lot of kayakers like going up to this river.
We're concentrating again. We're all quiet.
Yeah, it's because it's getting dark.
Hi, Just Trev.
Hi, Just Trev. What do you mean?
Hi, Just Trev.
Bill might have stolen the internet, but YouTube's being YouTube, and I have to restart my place, my chat sometimes. So
you should probably stop and take care of that.
Nah, I can do it. It's just on my phone. It takes 2 seconds. You just trying to get through. I'm taking a shortcut through the gas station. You can see it in the stream in a second. Here comes Christine. Keep an eye on it.
Okay.
Did you miss?
Well, you weren't kidding about shortcuts.
That's why in GTA, most of my friends just let me drive.
Now you see why I let you drive in Astron here too. I'm always braking in the back, going, wait, hold, stop. We're about to go over an edge. Alright, Streamlabs says you can no longer enter the raffle.
Okay.
Does that mean it's almost done?
I think it means it is done.
Oh.
I'm out of Oklahoma, Daniel.
I hope we're more than halfway there, because I've got less than half a tank of diesel left.
You might have to stop and get some gas or do a Legion.
I know. Well, yeah.
I have 1,000 miles left on my tank. Did you say do a Legion?
Yeah.
Yeah, from earlier tonight.
I told you I can make it. I was just fine.
And you did, and you still had 7 gallons left. We think.
Uh-oh. Cops up ahead. But they're facing towards me. So they're on the left, so careful.
A few questions.
What? What questions? Does anyone have a question? Does anyone want to ask a question?
No, you said something about cops being up there on the left. I was like, they want to ask you questions.
I told him to call me.
First question is, do we know why we stopped you?
Hey, officer, if I have to remind you, then why'd you pull me over?
That's what I was about to say.
For the 35 dead bodies in my trailer.
Is it cattle?
And for that piece of guardrail that's still stuck to the side of your truck.
And that lamppost from earlier.
It's called a road decoration.
Some of this paint doesn't match your cab color, sir.
No, I just bought it off the lot that way. It was a salvage truck.
Yeah, Danielle, you're from Arkansas. I'm from Oklahoma. I grew up not far from the Arkansas border, actually, in McCurtain County. So.
Just make sure you don't call it. Just make sure you don't call it Arkansas or Kansas.
Arkansas, yeah.
They don't
I
like
only do that. I was about to say, I only do that when I want to annoy my cousins that are in the Fort Smith and Mena, Arkansas areas.
One time a girl in my 3rd grade class was like, Arkin, Kansas. That was freaking hilarious.
Oops.
And no,
And one time in 6th grade we were reading about like the company Niger, and somebody pronounced it wrong, to say the least.
Yeah.
Half the class just tried to not burst out laughing. It was very hard not to.
Yeah.
No, I'm not making fun of I'm not making fun of Arkansas.
Well, I live in Texas that has an ass in the name.
Texas.
Also, I've just upset a whole bunch of viewers.
Oh no!
Just say you're not from here. You're not a citizen of Texas or the United States.
True.
Say I'm just visiting for a very, 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 very long time. Have you ever thought about getting your citizenship and stuff?
I have, and I will. I just can't yet.
Okay, gotcha. Personal reasons.
Yeah.
Yeah, it takes a long time, and there's another couple of years I've been added to the process because of delays, COVID-related delays.
Yeah.
I'm right behind you, Legion. How did that happen?
You're speeding.
I rushed into the gas station before I ran out of diesel. Your truck seems very wide.
I'm kidding, David. Go ahead.
You just watched me run off the road now.
I'll take the British side of the road.
I'm going to use the shoulder. I'm not really pulling ahead of you though. I'm inching ahead.
That's because you're a little bit lighter, being a day cab.
Yeah. I'm also down to 47 gallons of fuel. So there's not so much fuel in me.
That's it?
Yep. Yeah, so I may be rushing to a fuel station.
Oh, nice. You live in the area where my dad lives, Fort Smith.
Uh-huh.
The memories.
Oh.
Portsmouth is where my cousin got into trouble and entered into the Air Force to get out of trouble.
That's a better choice than jail.
Yeah.
Especially over dog food.
Dog food?
Yes.
I guess people got arrested for stupider things. I'm not saying he is that, I'm just saying that the thing is stupid.
The thing is stupid. He made a very stupid decision not to tell my grandparents what really was happening in his life at that point in time. And they all said that going into the military was the smartest decision he made in that time period of his life.
I thought you were getting gas, David.
I'm gonna play the Legion game.
Oh, this is gonna be funny.
You're gonna run out of gas the last mile.
Yeah.
I tell you what's wrong with it, ain't got no gas in it.
Yeah. I might see a gas station on the way. There's maybe one. Maybe on the way now, but... Oh man, if I don't stop, I'm gonna... Oh boy. Oh, that's a horrible decision to take.
What?
This is the last stop for fuel along this country road, and I'm down to not many...
There's one right ahead of you.
I know, that's what I mean. It's a horrible choice. I have to stop. Oh, stop sign. Oh!
Oh, by the way, I think you could have made it.
Maybe, but it's
but
a little thirsty.
What's the fun in that?
I know, right?
It's the gripping stuff that people like to watch. See, will he make it or will he fail miserably? I'll be doing that. I'll be doing the giveaway as soon as I get to Vernal.
Well, you can always stop and run it now.
No, then you try and beat me.
If David's low on fuel, he won't get very far ahead of you.
I stopped for some splash and dash. I've got the tank up to half, so I've added like 25 gallons.
That
should be enough. Yep.
Did that to save time to try and beat me there?
Yep. Just to save a few seconds, because you've already gone off the map. You've vanished, so. I mean, I'm actually doing it so I save weight.
I'm glad I'm in Discord audio with you guys. Otherwise, I think the audio would be stuttering too.
Yeah. Well, it might be that the audio still works, but the video stops. So sometimes that happens, doesn't it?
I had one where the audio stopped and the video kept playing, and I was not even aware that the audio had stopped. I wasn't like, I was playing a game while, watching a YouTube video, and I really wasn't watching the video.
Yeah.
And I was just so engrossed in my game, and then I turned over and was like, wait, what? What happened? Oh, it was the end of the video. I'm like, no.
Yeah.
Thank you, Daniel. I was named after Stephen King's car.
Yeah, you were named after the car, and that's cool.
Yeah, my mom had read the book and loved the name, and nobody else in my family had it at the time. And then a year later, her now ex-brother-in-law named his middle daughter Christina instead of Christine. So.
Well. Is that why he's an ex-brother-in-law?
No,
right. It's okay. I was being facetious. You don't need to answer that. Sorry.
Sorry, I don't get the facetious stuff sometimes.
That's one of those questions where I asked. I'm like, I didn't really need to ask that.
Rhetorical question.
Yeah. There's a huge glut of traffic behind you, Legion. It's weird.
There's no traffic behind me.
No, but there was a bunch though.
I paid him to go slow.
Oh, go ahead, David.
I haven't seen a Prius for a while. Thinking about traffic.
You're in Wyoming. There's not many Priuses in Wyoming. No, we're in Utah.
Go to California. That'll be another story.
Oh bugger. I mean, whoops! I went off the road.
Yeah, my mom lives in Fleetwood Mac, so. No, but she always tells me it's named after the Stephen King car. Just so I remember what I'm named for. I love parental influences. My grandfather gave me a love for Star Wars. My mom gave me a love for Star Trek and great classical music. And when I say classical music, I mean the 60s, 70s, 80s music.
I like
good rock and roll.
Yeah, some of those music videos, though, you can just smell the cocaine.
Oh God, yes. And yes, Legion, she gave me a love for Lord of the Rings. She was so ecstatic when Peter Jackson made the trilogy.
Did you know that they made them all? They just made all three at once.
At the same time. Yeah.
So that nobody lost their mindset for the acting.
Yeah. I also learned that they made a lot of the armor pieces for that movie years before they actually started filming.
It took a long time to make those armor pieces.
Yes. It took them several years to make them, and they started several years for out. And you can tell with the detail.
I mean, how many people did they have to make it for?
I don't know that, but I think they had at least about 60, 70 extras on set.
I think that those three movies were the first three movies that I'd watched that were close to how I imagined it when I read the book. Or it was the closest to how I imagined it.
Yeah.
Too bad Saruman is dead. The actor that played him, same thing as...
Yeah. He played Dumbledore in Harry Potter.
Yeah, they had to recast him after, like, the first movie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because remember when he said my friend to Gandalf? He said he does it's the same. Because whenever he says that, he just reminds me of Count Dooku when he plays Count Dooku when he talks to Obi-Wan and in Attack of the Clones.
Mm-hmm. Legion, did you hit the side of the road?
Yes.
I couldn't tell because that's where the video decided to stutter at, so.
David's still trying to catch up.
Yeah, I have a damaged trailer because I went off the road.
So where are we supposed to deliver this? The minute I see it.
Home store or something, isn't it? Home Depot?
Home Depot? Got it.
Something like that.
Right turn.
Yeah, that is such a memorable name.
Oops.
And I assumed that David just hit something again.
I did. Oh, that's rather unfortunate.
I am just down the street, Daniel. Just down the street.
Yeah, it should be pretty soon whenever they go in and do the thing.
Zach, I'm leaking fluids all over the street. Just be careful.
Oh boy.
Well, I should say my truck is leaking fluids. I'm not leaking fluids.
What did
yeah,
you
about
do,
to say, I hope.
David?
Punctured something. Did something to puncture something if he's leaking fluids.
My speed says visit service. Well, I've got lots of pretty lights on the dashboard.
You're not supposed to have pretty lights on the dashboard.
Well, it's almost Christmas.
It will be Christmas before we know it, that's for sure.
I know.
Oh God, tell me about it.
God, in my 21 years of living, this is the fastest year that has ever gone by.
Well, the last 3 years have been crazy though, but. Oh, yay! And I'm gonna hit the gate.
Me too, I did that too.
I take it y'all are there?
I just made it.
And
I didn't hit the gate, thankfully.
Oh, Miss Wildstyle won.
Yay, way to go! My cargo was damaged 3.4%. I think my trailer was damaged 26%.
Jesus, David.
I think that was when I hit the barrier a little bit. a lot of it. But it's fine. It'll polish out. That's just a cleaning surcharge.
Night, Daniel.
Night, Daniel. Gonna grab a little bit of water whilst. But my engine stalled out when I was just about arriving, and then so I had no engine brake, which is why I crashed or nudged the gate. Well done, Legion.
Thank you.
And it looks like I probably needed to get fuel, or I would have been really, really close to running out. So I think it might have been okay if I hadn't have stopped, but I might have also just not made it. But Legion, you were right. I shouldn't have.
What?
But Legion, you were right. I shouldn't have stopped. So I should have played chicken with the fuel light.
Just text Miss Wild the number.
Yay! Congrats in this wild style.
Congrats.
Congratulations.
I was messaging her in Discord.
Yeah, she popped up in YouTube stream, so. Sign up for a 30-day free trial. Oh, that's a Prime Video. I was gonna say, like, wait, what? Is YouTube offering college football? They probably are on their YouTube TV channels.
Yep.
We tried that for a while and it worked out pretty good. But
I just don't have any money right now to waste on YouTube subscription.
Well, we're grandfathered in. We got oh no, wait, that's, well, maybe it is. We've had Google Play Music from years ago. I think it was Google Play Music. Which, if you had it for so many years, you got YouTube Premium with it.
Oh, nice.
So we basically got YouTube Premium free.
I remember when it was called RedTube or YouTube Red, and
yes.
One of my friend's parents thought it was RedTube.
Oh boy.
Yep.
That's an unfortunate mistake to make. Please
That's,
tell me that. Please tell me that they didn't get a subscription to it.
No, not to RedTube, but they were like, before they wanted to subscribe to YouTube Red, they looked it up, and they were not very happy.
I'm not surprised. Yeah, that's a bit of a surprise. Yeah, so I think we like I say, we were grandfathered into it, and as long as we don't change the subscription, but Sandy and I had this when we were engaged, maybe before we were engaged. I think we were engaged when we got it, so it's a few years ago now.
Yeah, it's been a few years that Google Play has gone away, and I miss Google Play because I'd buy more music, and I always have an Android phone that does not play iTunes on it. So that was the reason why I had it loaded, because I use iTunes on my desktop.
Right.
And I used Google Play on my phone whenever I had a card that I could sync my phone to and play the music through the speakers.
Look how much shorter your truck is because you got a day cab.
Yeah, it's quite a bit. Let me go to my view. Right here. Oh. Have I forgotten how to use my? Oh, it says I've been. I didn't. I guess it must have just thrown me out. Fine. I will rejoin. Okay, try that again. Ah, excuse me. Oh, now it's raining.
I'm hiding.
Like, wait, where have you gone?
Do you see me?
I can see the back of your neck from my view. Okay, that's a little freaky, but now I can't see you. But But yeah, it's a lot shorter.
See, no, we were just testing is superimposing them on top of another. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Because my truck is so badly damaged, the ride height doesn't work. Oh, maybe that's because the engine stalled. I think it was.
What doesn't work?
The ride height, but I think it's just because my engine stalled.
I'm trying to get it perfect. Quit. Don't move. Don't move.
Would you like me to move instead, so I can move it real slow?
Okay, go ahead.
Yep, stay there.
And I have arrived.
David is hiding.
I'll be right back. I gotta get something to drink and use the bathroom.
I see you lowering.
There we go, right there. You're hidden. Except for on the right side. You go a little bit more to the left, David.
Oh, pretty much there.
Okay, David, go ahead.
Ugh.
Is that about right?
Yep,
Mm-hmm.
on the right side. Then no, I don't know why I have to get tripped an axle underneath my bed, underneath the cabin.
Of course, this guy to our left is just watching us in the rain like some kind of stalker. We should probably reload the stream because give that a whirl. Oh, it's only been partly successful for me, but that's okay.
I'm just trying to work something out with Miss Wild.
Okay. think I'm gonna find somewhere to take my truck to fix. Aha, I see where I can go.
I'll say there's actually a truck. If you go out of the home store, make a right, and then there's a truck dealership right there.
Yeah.
Because that dang fence got me. It's always those gates. Oh, you almost hit that Prius, David.
Oh, did I miss it?
That's not a Prius, David.
That pickup ran straight into me.
That's not what my recording said.
I see what you mean, actually. When he ran into me sideways, the engine revs dropped to about 700, but it didn't change down. It just kept going.
You see what I'm? Yeah, you see what I mean, though.
Yeah. I can probably fix that, but
I don't recall
think
the 450 doing that, though.
I don't recall it doing that when I was testing it, but I generally didn't run into things when I did, though.
Just something to look into.
Yeah.
Hitting a Land Rover.
It didn't happen.
Very
then,
British.
though. I was just testing to see if it did it then.
YouTube for me is almost unwatchable. Ugh.
Yeah, it's like it's broken for me too.
You want to call it a night?
I think so.
Just because how YouTube's doing?
Yeah, I'm not enjoying it as much as I was whenever YouTube wasn't acting up.
Okay, yeah, well.
Sorry.
No, it's not your fault. It's YouTube.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, good night, everybody.